Good morning, this is Secret Scuff coming at you live with Hollow Knight Silksong. Now, we weren't going to be here today. I said last time it was going to take about a week before the next time we came here, and here we are on Wednesday or Thursday, depending on your time zone. So why is that? Well, I don't really have a reason. I just have the time. In fact, I have a lot of time, which I shouldn't be using for something else, but we're here instead, because I want to finally get rid of those darn ants. And while we're at it, I finished up, which one was it? The break time screen. Here it is. I'm just going to show it off for a second. I still want to touch up on it a little bit, but my tablet died right before we started, so that'll have to happen later. Same with the, I'm not sure if I'm going to do an end screen, but if I'm going to do that, that would also happen later. But yeah, I quite like how it turned out. So, for now, let's get into this game, deal with these ants once and for all, and hopefully I'm not missing anything significant. Ah, streamer do crafts on the floor. Aye, aye. The floor is a fantastic spot to do things, though admittedly I haven't been using it as much lately. I think it's because I got a different bed frame. It's a bit higher off the floor, so I can't use my bed as like the back of a chair as much. But yeah, what were we doing? I think we're just fighting the ants, yeah? Let's just double check the map. Yep, just ants. It doesn't look like we missed anything. I think we checked quite thoroughly, but we can do once over once we're done here, however long that takes. I felt quite confident in this fight last time. Back's gonna be broken by the end of this. It's an all-day project. Oh yeah, floor, good chair, not good all-day chair. Oh right, I did the special song, right. Actually, I was considering, before I got the chair that I'm currently using, getting one of those legless chairs that go straight on the ground. I ended up not doing that. But I certainly do like those. I used to have one. I don't know how I feel about it now, though, which is the reason why I didn't get it, because I have very long legs. I don't think it'd be especially comfortable for me now, as I am. Now let's see if I can remember how to do this fight. Might be a bit silent for this first attempt. Ooh, it's a bit loud on my end. I'll fix that afterwards. Actually, no, hold on, I'm gonna fix that now, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, that's turned way too high. That's turned way too high. There we go. That should be good now. We lost health on that heal. That's fine. I think we just had the two more. Yeah, okay. It's good to see that I remember the little gauntlet beforehand. Even if it's still a pain. I remember doing this a lot faster last time, but I suppose this is going to be another one of the things we got to relearn. I don't even really remember how she fights much. I just remember that she likes to stay on the floor a bit. Oh man, going in with half HP, that's not great for the first attempt. But it'll be fine. Or at least the first attempt of the day. Oh yeah, on a side note, those Twitch recaps happened. I always forget about those. It's nice to know that not everyone who's lurking is a bot. That's right, I got to see you guys' names. I'm not going to share them, by the way, but some of you are here, not chatting. And that's a nice little confidence boost. Because there was actually a time where everyone was a bot. That was a bit strange. Oh, and the immediate death. That's fine. I think I can actually do her. I think I said this last time as well. She doesn't seem that bad, actually. Her phase 2 might change things up, because in phase 2s in these games, they tend to sling stuff all over the screen, like with Widow and Spur Sinner. But we have enough time to get through that. And hopefully with how, I suppose we should say fair her first phase is designed, it shouldn't be too hard to see what's going on. Okay, that actually sounds like a disservice to the other bosses. They are fair. I'm just too used to having things like Melania or they cheat. Currently in the constant bot part of streaming. People are rare. You're actually, I think, one of the only people who regularly chats here. Other people just come in for specific games, I believe. But I'm actually quite fine with that. Even though I'm not great at talking by myself, I'm not as exactly growth-oriented either. That is intentional. If I was growth-oriented, I would definitely be getting stuff done a lot faster. If anything, if I got a lot of success when I was barely trying at all like I am now, that'd probably be a blow to my ego. Oh, that's why I could kill him so fast last time, because I always entered this part when I was in beast mode already. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I just remembered that. I'm good at being background noise? Oh, thank you very much. That is something I've been trying to do. I think I brought this up before. I was really, really bad at it when I first started this. Which, it makes sense, you know. This is a skill. It needs practice. And I'm glad to say I've come quite far. Also, since... ooh, that's a bad death. I didn't even get to the boss. Since we're coming up on the end of Silksong sooner rather than later, actually, or at least I assume it's sooner rather than later, we will be starting the new, not new, but we'll start the next Ace Attorney game afterwards to replace it. And I think I need to talk about the last one, because the last one, if you just look, you don't even have to watch streams, if you just look at when I streamed it, it's clear to see that it really didn't have my attention. I tried to be nice to it while I was playing it, give it the benefit of the doubt, but it really just wasn't that good. I knew going into it that it was considered one of the worst. But I didn't think it was going to be that bad. But yeah, it just kept not doing anything good. And then at the end was actively bad, which is a shame because that series is known for having good endings. But at the time I just thought it was in comparison to the second game, because apparently the second game is one of the best in the series. Use me as exposure therapy. Aye, that works too. Personally, I don't interact with people. Not interact. I interact with people plenty, but I don't socialize with them. But that's just because I don't like people that much. Then again, I suppose having siblings meant that I really was never in much trouble of having issues with social stuff. Oh, well, maybe it did. I'm not sure. I'm not like a psychologist. Almost got this guy down. One more hit? Or is it two? Two. Okay. I'm getting really good at guessing how much health those guys have. That's nice. Hello, hello, Carmelita. I think that's the first time I actually read your name this stream. Oh man, I forget she also has the really big horizontal dash. Oh, yep, and immediately dead. That's fine, that's fine. Practically built for being bad at socializing, not very fortunate in the department. Some people are like that. Not that I talk to them much, you know, because both sides are not trying to engage. Now then, I think for learning this boss, I need to, how to say, I need to stay on the ground more, which I guess I kind of am. No, I'm not really doing that. I keep trying to go for the lower dash, the down dash. Yeah, stay on the ground more, and actually pay attention to her projectiles, because her projectiles are the thing that's going to kill me most, because they come out in a weird pattern, sort of asymmetrical, because one of them bounces off the floor, it looks like. Also, I could be using... Oh, you know what? I just realized. Going to do that Pinstress quest probably would have gotten me the equivalent of Nailmaster's Glory, which I could actually really use, because I like using the Great Slash. It just takes too long, most of the time. Okay, there we go. I'm getting much more comfortable with these guys. That's nice. And it looks like I might be going into the main fight at full health. There we go, full health, and almost full, 3/4 still. That's good enough. Oh, and I have the parry equipped too. I can actually use that in this fight, probably. Oh, remember I just said I was staying on the ground? I should really practice what I preach, eh? Oh, I forgot she has that one. I haven't actually let her hit the ground after doing that yet. Oh, when I dashed right into it. Yeah, okay. It seems my own advice has gone against me. I tried to use the down dash to stay on the ground, and that projectile does not bounce off the floor. It just travels along it, basically. So don't dash down into that. Actually, I don't think there's any attacks here I want to dash down into, since we know that she has the floor spikes now. Or at least remembered that. Also, I should note, this is going to be a longer stream, probably. Definitely on the around the 4-hour mark at least. At least that's how I'd like it to be. Things could always change rapidly. But anything short of an earthquake probably won't stop me today. Oh, you know, I should try playing the needle in before I challenge her. I wonder if I match her song. That'd be cool. Thank you, Dice. Long stream of crafting is certainly lucky. Okay, there's one down. That Great Slash really sped that up, huh? Was that a Beast Mode Great Slash? I didn't actually tell. Oh man, that deals 2 damage because he has a weapon, right? Okay, going in with 1 missing HP. This should be fine, this should be fine. Did she cancel my Great Slash charge? She does. That's a pain. Oh, and that's why I thought it bounced off the floor. Oh, man. She is a lot harder than I thought she'd initially be. I think it's mostly a problem on my part, because I keep trying to get really aggressive with her whenever all of her attacks are most dangerous when they are coming out of her. Or at least her projectiles are, because they're closest together at that point. You can't really dodge them. I think I need to take more of a approach like you had to do with Sly, where you had to hit her once, and then move on and back to dodging, and then hit her once. I think I kind of noticed that the first time, which is why I pivoted to trying to use Great Slash. But since we're going to have to immediately dodge, I don't know if Great Slash is the best choice, because it lunges me forward with this crest. And I'm already kind of jumping towards her. Now let's see if that needle-in works. No, nothing special. Maybe if I did one of the... Oh, wait, no, it did. Oh, I just didn't hold it long enough. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can check it next time. Unless I can win this time, I suppose. After all, the only attempt where you go 100% is the last one, and any one of those could be that. There we go. Big guys. Alright. There's one. There we go. Okay, there we go. Much more consistent with those guys. The Great Slash really does help with them. And we're not going to throw out the bugs or use the tool, or like the Silk Shot during this, because I'd like to get used to fighting her without them first. Oh, she can block above her. That's interesting. Oh man, that's rough. She canceled my heal. Ooh, if I run away from her while she's doing that spin attack, I sort of go underneath her. That's interesting. I'm definitely going to die this time, but at least I'm going to get a good look at these moves and how you dodge them. Like that one, I need to go away from while staying... Actually, it looks like she throws it at the angle where you are, so maybe don't stand on the ground. I think you just had to react to that one. Also, I wonder if we're going to get to see what she looks like back there. I mean, there's a curtain in front of her, so I assume it's going to be drawn back afterwards. Otherwise, it would hide her behind something else, probably. But I wonder how she looks now. She's much bigger. That's for certain. Actually, I want to compare what her skirt looks like in this memory area compared to the real one. Is it still multi-layered? It should be. From here it doesn't look like it. Here, let's see, what does the needle in say? For you, my children. Oh, is that it? Alright, that's it. Interesting. I assume that's not her in this moment. It's probably her in the future, since this is a dream saying that. Yeah, that's my bad. I just completely wasted that heal. I was too passive. Oh man, hit twice there, that's unfortunate. Hold on, almost dead though. One more hit? Yeah, there we go. There's a spider on the canvas, very scared of spiders. Oh, I quite love spiders. Oh, she has a single layered skirt here. Okay, I was wondering. I felt like it was only single layer. That's interesting. I wonder if that's just like, if they decided to do that as showing that she... Actually, I don't really know. Obviously, it's related to... I don't know what the names of the dances are. I'm weak with that sort of stuff, but... I know what they're inspired it and get based off of, but I wonder what that means for her as a character. Alright, but the spiders, I get distracted, didn't I? Yeah, I quite like spiders. Some of them occasionally crawl across my room. No, it's probably just because I've never lived in a place that had venomous spiders. Oh, I'm so dead, yeah. There we go. Spider's very cool. Better stay out of your room. Well, my room's it has too many nooks and crannies, I think, to keep them out. Because the wall protrudes everywhere to the vent, to let the vents for the rest of the building, like, pass through. Yeah, I don't think I could get rid of them all. But to be fair, they don't actually show up that often because they need to get in somehow. And there's not many of them outside either. There's not much bugs in general other than the mosquitoes. And horseflies, I suppose. But those ones obviously aren't going to get in. They're way too big to not notice. I would like to fight this boss in her big form, though. I think it'd be interesting. Because she very much moves in a dancing manner, and seeing her change styles a little bit would be cool. Obviously, that's not going to happen. It might happen in DLC. I don't think so, though. It'd be a bit of a weird thing to go for. Unless it was a god hall, like a god home thing. Like they did with the Nail Masters, I suppose. That actually is slightly more plausible, I suppose. Hold on, I saw you said something, but I need to fight this guy first. There we go. One of the buttons moved on your own, never gotten up that fast before. Oh yeah, that would freak me out, yeah. I don't think I've ever had a bug like try and carry something away from me. Oh man, that's a devious move. Okay, basically on 2 hits now. Oh man, I hate those little spinners. Oh man, yeah, those are rough. Okay, I can see what you meant last time when you said these as considered one of the hardest bosses in the game. I was thinking that maybe this was going to be like First Sinner where it sort of clicks and then I just had to deal with her big health bar. But I suppose not. Oh, you know what? I just realized her big dress might just be like a ballroom gown. I suppose that could be the case, instead of being a big flowy one. But she certainly likes to use her skirt during the fight in here. So if it is like a ballroom gown type of thing, that probably just indicates that she's really slow now. That'd be interesting. Okay, big guy's time. Ooh. Okay, what do you say? The second try, you think? Still takes you several attempts? Oh yeah, definitely a fun fight. Definitely a fun fight. I think once I get the hang of it, it'll probably be, like, better than First Sinner, at least for me. Oh man, she is going to kill me again. Yep, there we go, 1 HP. And dead. I really need to get used to that horizontal projectile. That's the thing that's getting me every time, it looks like. Because I figured out how to dodge her melee attacks, and her, the one that makes the spikes come out of the floor. It's really just that, that projectile that's throwing me off. It takes such a weird path, which I appreciate. I like whenever bosses are weird but fair. It always takes me a long time to adapt to them. I've never been especially great at fighting in 2D platformers. Oh, and you know what? I just realized that's probably where my love for Great Slash comes from. Because I used to play Mega Man Zero a lot. And I, at least during boss fights, only attack using Great Slash because it's pretty much optimal, actually. I don't think, I mean, I never looked at like speedruns or anything, but I don't think there's a better way to attack people in that game. How strange then that I would be falling in love with Beast Crest of all things, which favors rapid attacking. Found pogoing her functional strategy. I noticed that. I still don't think the Beast Crest pogo is going to allow me to do that much, unfortunately. I think if I was using like Wanderer's Crests, it'd probably be a lot easier, but I do want to go at this with Beasts. Not only because I like it, but also I think it'd be a bit fitting to be the ants with the crest I got from their area. Oh man, right into the corner. Ooh, what was that weird hitbox? Ooh, nice. Got the stun off. Probably should have healed there, to be honest. But it'll be fine. Oh, second phase. Thank you, dice. Oh man, I keep running into her attacks. Oh, I really keep running into them, huh? Got the heals. Ooh, new attack. New attack. Okay, yeah, it killed me. Ooh. I feel like I was getting close there. I'm really getting the hang of it. I just need... Well, actually, I say that, but I think that time was mostly luck because you didn't use her horizontal projectiles much. But I'm not going to sell myself that short. Just trying to think sitting hunched over on your floor is not a good idea. That's why I always use my mattress as a sort of backing. As I did have at least that much sense whenever I was spending much of my time on the floor. To be fair, when I started using the floor as a good spot, I didn't actually have much room. My bed was most of the room, actually. I have a lot more space down to though, which is probably why I favor the chair. Not that a chair is much better for staying at all day, but a little bit better is better than nothing. Now then, big guys again. Oh man, got staggered right out of that one. There we go, got one. Oh, and the other one hit me right before we finished. Table's currently full. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know how that is. Feels like there's never enough space, at least for me. Especially at my desk. Because until recently, actually, I was in the habit of having my arms on my desk while using my keyboard or anything. That doesn't really work well for me. I never had enough space. Oh, she's gonna eat my heel without even touching me. Oh, that's upsetting. She's dodged the whole time, and then I died to the spikes. Yeah, fair enough. Oh man, I was dancing in the palm of her hand. She doesn't even have palms. Ah. Alright, once more. Between the last attempt and the attempt before last, I think I'm really getting the hang of this. Oh, and you know, I had some thoughts about where that last missing area might be. I think I'll wait until we get back to the real world. Because I want to look at the map while I'm talking about it. But it's really been on my mind, now that we're finally bringing it close to the ants. Oh man, these things have plagued me forever, huh? Hot glue gun can't reach the table? Oh man. Wires. Always the plague of everything, eh? That's why I have a big box of wires instead of throwing them out. Now, 90% of the things in that box will never ever be used again, of course. But I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Even if some of them are really obscure. Because that way, I'll never be lacking for extension cords. There we go. Finish off the big guys pretty easily that time. I wonder if she always drops there or if she drops on the opposite side compared to you. I should test that. Because I could get in some extra damage that way. Oh, got the first stun off. No heal, though. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Oh, and she got me. Oh, the dice saved me, actually. Never mind. Oh, I disagree with that one. I think... Did I die because the Beast Crest doesn't have a long enough down slash? That might be it. It might have ended right then, and then she hit me. Okay, well, let's look at the map for a second. So, the missing area. There are, on this map, 3 areas where it could be. Okay, well, technically 4. But we know that wherever it is, Chakra's not going to be selling us the map. So, the first possibility I was thinking of is to the right of Greymore. This is the least likely one. I don't think there's going to be anything there. It's quite clear that this whole area is filled with water, and then it ends with Farfields as a secret area down at the bottom. So I think that's the least likely one. The next one would be between Marrow and Weakness Atla. I kind of think this one is also very weak. because the marrow is bottom out with lava, which we needed a whole story thing to get through. And even though there is that little section of the marrow in Weaveness Atla, I think if there is going to be anything there, it would just be more marrow, and you might come in through deep box. But once again, I doubt that because the deep box text is on the left side. So as for my two actual guesses, I think there might be something above Wormways, because there's still that lifeblood guy over there, and it seems kind of weird that it's not been expanded on at all. So I think there might be like a lifeblood area or something between Wormways and Blasted Steps. A bit of stretch though, because the bottom of Blasted Steps is covered in worms. So if anything, there might just be more Wormways. And the other possibility is somewhere in the Citadel. I don't think it'll be anything under the Underworks, but I could see there being something near the top. Probably not above the slab. But the thing is, the Citadel leaves, like you exit the Citadel up at the top, and you can see that there's a whole like roof area. So I think there's a slight possibility for there to be some sort of roof area. I don't know what it will be called, considering High Halls seems to have that covered. But that is a possibility. That is a possibility. So at the very least, we know the spots we're going to go checking out as soon as we beat this guy, or girl. And I don't think we'll go for true ending today. I mean, obviously, once we beat this boss, we probably won't have too much between us. But I don't even know if I'll go there. I think we might just do backtracking, because there's what was it, like 15 or so percent that I'm missing? Actually, a bit more than that. I think we were at 78 last time, so it's closer to 20. There we go. Oh man, bumped right into him. After all these hours, I'm still not used to Hornet's massive, massive head. You'd think I'd be good with that by now, huh? Okay, going in with -1 HP, that's fine. Oh, the Carmelita. I forgot to check if you always spawn on this side or not. Ah, I need to jump there, not dash. Or I need to jump and then dash, rather. The second phase. Like to see that. Ooh, Sunder again. Love to see that. Oh, and that stupid dash attack. I forget she pulls that out. I'm on 1 HP. Oh, and she doubles up on the projectiles. Okay. Didn't know that, though. So it's nice to learn something new. Also, did the music get more intense during that second phase? I couldn't quite tell. I wasn't paying much attention. But I felt like something changed. I mean, I certainly would not doubt it. Having dynamic music in single-player games is quite a popular choice for those who have enough time to make it. And it's really good, too. I think the first time I actually noticed that the game had dynamic music was, I think it was Pikmin 3 for the Wii U. That's a really good game. Kinda wanna play it again, actually. I haven't played it in a long time. Yeah, that game had really nice dynamic music with the boss fights, and also just with the normal day-to-day tasks to show how close you were getting to like nighttime and whatnot. I took a lot of damage there, huh? That's not good. Yeah, I might... Am I gonna die to the regular guys? That'd be a bit embarrassing. Okay, no, we're good. But we are going into the boss fight with 3 HP and not enough to heal. So that's unfortunate. But during that previous run, I was basically had enough Silk at all times to constantly be in beast mode, which is ideal. Yep, okay. I thought that was going to happen. I didn't think I was... well, you know, I was about to say I didn't think I was going to die to contact damage again, but I am being really, really aggressive with this fight. So I suppose I should be expecting that. Really just reinforce my idea that... well, not idea, but desire for Beast Crest to have its attacks come out just a little bit faster. Because having all the lunges come out before you actually slash... I mean, it makes sense if you just actually act out the motion. But it is a bit frustrating that I end up headbutting most of the things I try to hit with this thing. Now then. See, let me pay attention to the music this time. See if it changes. Or see what does change. I forget these guys do 2 damage, and I end up taking the hit, so I really shouldn't be doing that. Anyway, hello, Carmelita. Oh, right, I forgot you cancel my heal and you eat it if I try to do that. Oh, she not the one singing. She has her own sound effects. Oh, she's gonna get me again. Yep, there it is. I knew she was gonna get me. Oh, I even, like, held my breath there at the end. Though, to be fair, she didn't really get me. I just, once again, dodged into her. You know, I wonder if doing Mega Man X, not Mega Man X, Mega Man Zero here would be interesting. I don't think it would. Not because it's a bad game, mind you, though I think some people certainly think that. I think it would just mostly be me getting mad the whole time. Because that game, well, it's very punishing if you die. As I recall, if you fail a mission, it completely removes it from your mission lists, unless it was like a story required one. So you kind of have to do things, not perfectly, but you had to at least complete them first try around. You can't just give up on them partway through. Not to mention having the screen size of a Game Boy Advance means that you can't really see the enemies until they spawn. Like, well, they don't spawn until they are right in front of your face, really. That was always my biggest frustration with it. Yeah, I don't think we'll do that. I just needed to talk through it to myself. Maybe one day, though. I think the remake of it adds checkpoints, so maybe that. I'm gonna die to these. Well, I suppose they're not little guys, but the point is I might die to them again. Yeah, going into the boss fight with 3 HP is not ideal. Making a mushroom out of buttons. Yeah, that would be tough, wouldn't it? Especially if you're doing a more detailed stock. Actually, on the topic of mushrooms, I had taken some pictures of mushrooms before the snow came in this year. I was planning to draw some. I haven't gotten around to that yet, but I still have the pictures for once I'm ready to do it. Ooh, I'm doing really good. Oh, well, I was doing good. Well, you know, at least her contact damage only deals to 1. Oh man, as soon as we get to second phase, she gets me. Okay, hold on. Let me bonk the bot real quick. There we go. I saw that coming in right at the end of that fight. Yeah, mushrooms have always been great. How to say it? How do I phrase this? How do I phrase this? I've always liked mushrooms because they look so alien a lot of the times, and because, at least to me, they're a bit rare. Because they only show up for 1 or 2 months for every year. At least, like, on the ground. They're always on the trees. Yeah, it's an aesthetic I've always liked. I actually have a poncho that I wear sometimes that has mushrooms on it. Not real mushrooms, like a mushroom design. That would be horrible for my breathing if it was a real mushroom. There we go. Don't have a steady hand, so you don't really draw much. So you hot glued buttons to a frame to make a picture instead. Oh, yeah, that would look cool. I thought you were trying to make like a 3D mushroom with them, but that would also be difficult. Alright, this time let's not let her eat my heal immediately. So be patient, actually wait for the roar. I suppose it's kind of wrong calling it a roar, huh? That's the Monster Hunter in me, I suppose. Oh, I can hit those out of the air. Oh, that's really helpful to know. I'm not going to do that during this fight because it's going to take a while to learn. That certainly could be useful in the future, whenever a boss rush is added. Thank you, dice. Thank you, dice. And I just started slashing the wrong way. That's fine. Oh man, those horizontal projectiles, they really do ruin me, huh? Oh, is she doubling up on all her projectiles now in phase 2? Okay, that's not something I knew. Luckily, just rapidly slashing through them seems to work, at least with this crest. Thank you, dice. Again? Oh my god, the dice are doing fantastic. No! Oh, the dash. Oh man, I could have done it there if I jumped instead of healing. You don't make a lot of button paintings since they take a lot of buttons, but they're always fun a few times to do. Well, making anything tends to be fun. Well, Okay, as soon as I said that, I remembered some things that were not fun to make. But making things that you like is fun. Just don't burn yourself too much. Though I suppose that's not really an issue with the hot glue gun, is it? At least not an issue I've ever had. I suppose it's just from me being used to being around kids who have hot glue guns. But to be fair, hot glue is definitely not the worst thing for them to have. That would have to go to super glue. Or as a teacher I once had, called it finger glue. Funnily enough, in that same class, someone walked in from like some other part of the school, and they had glued their fingers together with super glue. And apparently that teacher was the only one who knew how to, or had the stuff to fix it. So that was funny. Luckily, I've never done that. That's probably just because I haven't handled super glue too much. At least not without gloves. Because super glue isn't actually all that useful. At least in my experience. I've tried using it to fix a few things. It doesn't really work. I mean, it works on paper, but you don't need it for paper. You can use anything for paper. It doesn't even have to be glue. Okay, she does come down on the opposite side. That's nice to know. Oh, the buttons have holes and the glue seeps through and burns you? Yeah, I didn't think about that. Thank you, dice. Oh man, she is shredding me, yeah. You have tough hands? I'll probably have tougher hands eventually. But I am careful to always wear my gloves and whatnot whenever I'm doing things that would damage them. I try to keep them protected because I play I play viola, not in a professional capacity or anything, but I do. And it'd be a shame to not be able to play that anymore. Though to be fair, I have a pretty solid example of what I don't want my hands to be like in my life. That being my dad. Not that it's bad or anything, but also he has a lot of joint problems. Also, he cut off his thumb once. Not on purpose, on accident. He had to put it back on, but, you know, another reason to keep my hands safe. Or to be scared into thinking keeping my hands safe. To get your skin a lot when you're nervous. Oh, yeah, that's the worst one. Luckily, I never developed that habit. For me, as far as like self-damaging habits would go, I think it's just chewing on the inside of my mouth. That used to really make my mouth uncomfortable, but you know, I just stopped doing it eventually. Oh my god, I just died to little guys. I stopped paying attention. I was completely spaced out there. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Try that again. I'm just in disbelief that I just did that. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you space out, eh? It's precisely why you don't do it. Oh no, now I've said that I used to chew on the inside of my mouth, I'm trying to do it again. Oh, it's like that manual breathing thing. Oh, now I can't stop! Oh, it's terrible. I might actually just, like, end up stop talking just doing that. It's so weird. What have I done to myself? Alright, wait, hold on. We'll try and focus on the game, and hopefully that'll stop it. Thank you, dice. I wonder what the odds for the dice are. If I had to guess, it's probably less than 1 in 100, because it seems pretty common. Maybe around 1 in 20? That seems fair. And I would certainly believe it if that was the case. They could also use a dynamic system, I guess. Oh, that right. I always forget. I can't run away from that one. Am I going to die to the big guys again? Oh my god. I died to the big guys again. What am I doing? I'm here to fight Carmelita, not the big guys. I blame the mouth chewing. Obviously, it's not entirely to blame, but it really is distracting, huh? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just get in there, smack the ants. You know, I have all these cogflies. I suppose I could be using... Oh. Actually, let's use the cogflies. I want to see if this works like the dreams in Hollow Knight do. Because... obviously in Hollow Knight, if you go into a dream, then you use your spells and you come out, you lose all your soul. If I come in here, do I lose my scrap metal? Because if so, that means I can't really use my stuff because I'm not at a bench when I come out. So let's do that this time, see what happens. Thank you, dice. I think the chance for dice increases every time you get hit. Oh, that's interesting. So it's kind of like a pity system then. In that case, I suppose it's not especially great for people who are good at the game. Oh, I'm such a fool. I just activated the heal before Carmelita jumps in. Okay, no, it's fine. I got the heal off. I didn't realize I was going to be able to get that one hit in, because that... Who was it? There was a boss earlier who had invincibility during their roar. I forget who it was. Dang. That is one of the issues I've had with this game, is that a lot of the bosses don't have much of identity, since they're just creatures. So I've not been remembering them all that well. Oh man, I'm trying to think of who it was. I can't remember. It's not Grohl. And it's not the crab dude. Who else have I fought recently? Oh, I'm dead. Well, that's funny. We made it to phase 2. Hold on. Let me look at the map. Maybe that'll jumpstart my memory. Carmelita is the only boss in this new area of Far Fields. Grohl was the boss in Biowater. No boss in Ducts. No boss in Road. Not Abyss, not Deep Docks. Not Wormways. Actually, there's not been a boss in Wormways yet. Okay, so I think there might actually be more there then. Was it in Shellwood? No, because that boss, I don't think I could even hit her during her roar, because she was a flower. Who was it? Who else did I fight recently? Oh, was it the the red drill thing? It might have been that one. Because that one had a roar, and it comes out of the ground. If I tried using the cogflies against it, then that's that one. In fact, it's summoned minions, so I think there's a good chance I did try cogflies. But it is a bit inconsistent, yeah? That is one of the things that does annoy me a bit in games, whenever they're inconsistent with mechanics like that are shared across multiple enemies or bosses or areas. I suppose it's fine though, because I can barely even remember who it was. Oh, you rat. That's the first time I said that this stream, huh? Hold on, I thought I said something. Making a small mushroom is harder than large mushrooms. You need to make at least 2 more. I've certainly felt that feeling before. I was actually working on a project recently, and I got about halfway through it when I realized I need to do half more, like 50% more, and it really drained me. Oh man, she is destroying me this time, huh? Yep, there it is. That was a quick death. But yeah, portraying things that are small whenever you can only go so small with your medium is definitely a struggle. Less detail, less room to work with. You know, the usual things. That's actually one of the reasons that I avoid like trying to do pixel art stuff. Part of it is just that it doesn't really mesh with me well. But also I feel like I would try and make it so detailed that it's not even pixel art anymore. I mean, I suppose that's the reason why it doesn't mesh with me, because I just don't like having such a limitation like that. There we go. Oh, also some good news is that, so I think I've said this, talked a little bit about my schedule before, but the current schedule we have is about the minimum we possibly can, which is 3 to 4 days a week for 2 to 4 hours usually. And I've been trying not to let it go lower than that. Like I said, I want this to be the minimum. But recently, I think I'm going to be able to get an increase by a day, maybe 2 if I'm lucky. That'll be nice. It'll be a few months though. Yeah, but buttons are basically pixel art. That's why I brought it up. Well, they have some differences, obviously. I mean, you're the one working with them, but I think one of the big differences, at least from my perspective, is that you are encouraged to mix and match different button sizes, whereas with pixel art, you want the pixels to all be the same size, especially across different objects. Thank you, dice. Oh my god, I was just barely too high for that one, huh? Yep, I'm dead. Oh, wait, no, I manually parried. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, and I jumped right on top of her. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. But, you know, I do at the very least like looking at pixel art and playing pixel art games. Even if I don't like making that sort of stuff myself. They always have had a bit of charm to them, and with the increases in technological capabilities, being able to layer them and have them move at different paces and stuff, like in the background, is really, really nice. I think the first game, like pixel art game I played where I actually got to notice that, really, was Shovel Knight, I believe. You can make stop motion button art. That does sound fun. I think the only time I've ever tried to do anything stop motion myself I was with the Legos, I think. No, actually, I think I tried it with a clay ball once. I don't remember actually what I did with that one though. I know I made something. It's a shame I don't keep videos of these sorts of things, huh? I'm not one for documenting my work, unfortunately. Or much of anything, actually. I don't like keeping records much. That's really been changing recently. I have actually been keeping stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? I bet my parents might have some stuff. I have like a drawer full of stuff I've made. Or at least me and my siblings. Oh, I healed at the last second again. That's unfortunate. That's fine, we got at least one hit off. That's better than nothing. Even if we did just immediately waste it and are about to die. Oh, man, yep, okay. I knew I was gonna die immediately, that's fine. It's a shame I don't have the confidence yet to go at her when I only have the 1 HP to start with. You started doing art-related things quite recently? So do you have most of it somewhere? For me, it's there's a bit of a gap. 'Cause I used to draw and do stuff like that a lot as a kid. And then I stopped in my teenage years. And I only started recently picking it up again this year, actually. It's been a bit rough trying to get my hand to move how I want it to. But I think I've finally gotten the hang of it. I just need to learn how to do digital art more, because I decided since I'm going to be relearning how to draw and stuff anyways, I might as well learn how to do it digitally this time. And it's certainly had its own set of unique challenges. Never thought shading, of all things, would become a hassle, but I suppose you can't just change the color of your brush with pressure, can you? I mean, I'm sure there's like a super expensive pen or stylus that you can use to do that, but I certainly do not have one of those. Oh man, I just wasted that heal. That's fine, we got this heal off. That'll be good enough. There we go. Carmelita. Once again, shall we? Oh man, Man, okay. Yeah, I just sort of sat there and let her tip me, didn't I? Stopped doing art when you were 8 or so. Really frustrating to draw shaky hands, so you stopped until about a year ago. I I hope I can keep my hands steady for a while. Well, as in, like, into old age, because my family does have a history of arthritis, unfortunately. But since I don't do much, like, manual labor work type of work, I should be good. But then again, everyone's always one accident away from losing, well, pretty much anything, really. So let's just hope that day never comes, eh? Hope for the best. Okay, big guy time. Hold on, I saw you said something. Ah, you rats. Oh, you rats. Oh, they actually killed me. Okay. Having a hand flapping sim doesn't help with drawing either. It's really hard to do anything where you need to sit still for a long time. I Personally, I find not sitting still to be the issue because I just do not like to do anything really. Not in like the depression type of way, mind you. Not that. It's just that I don't go anywhere or see anyone or do anything. And I am perfectly content to just sit down and do nothing for long periods of time. I suppose a lot of humans historically have been like that. I mean, that's why like meditating is a thing. But I certainly am the only one in my family that's like that, I think. Maybe my mom's coming around to that. But I think that's just because she's getting old. Oh man, one more hit. Come on, there we go. Oh man, I wasted the heal. You didn't get 1 HP off of it. Okay. Let's get some off of this one, shall we? There we go. All 3. Man, every time I die to those guys, it feels like 1,000 years had to pass before I can fight the actual boss again. Oh, especially because I just took damage right at the start. And I'm already on 1 HP. That's unfortunate. I'm going to die very quickly. Yep, there it is. There it is. Like not doing any activities as well. But even when you're in this room, you're just moving around one another. Oh, okay, okay. This boss, even I haven't noted it much, out loud at least. But this boss really is having its way with me, huh? It's been about an hour, and even though I have made it to phase 2 a few times, I'm really not making much real progress with it. I think it's because I'm being really sloppy with the enemies at the start. That has been a consistent issue with me, giving enemies that I've seen a lot the respect they deserve. Because I'm just so used to having a huge amount of health that I forget that they don't just chip away at me. That certainly was an issue I had in Hollow Knight, though it does not help that a lot of the bosses didn't summon anything there. And even with like Lost Kin, brute forcing it actually did just work there. So it's not a habit that it's really, well, how to say? It's a habit that's been reinforced throughout the entirety of Hollow Knight. And it's been very hard to break it here. Especially with like Quick Slash and whatnot existing in Hollow Knight. Oh man, I missed that first hit. That's fine. Ah, you are such a pain. In the sense that you deal a lot of damage, and that I keep running into you. Not in terms of your boss design or anything. That's actually quite fine. Oh, yep. Oh, I thought she was going to kill me there, actually. That's fine. Oh, no, no, there she is. Yeah. Bit of a premature call, but the right one, nonetheless. I really just want to see what she looks like back there. I can see these sort of red drapes coming down. I wonder if that's, like, part of the... And it's shaking with her, so it's not part of the set, actually. I wonder if that's her hair. Or if it's one of those big, pointy, like, traditional... Not traditional, but, like, fairy tale princess type of hats. I'm not really trying to describe it. You don't see it much these days. I suppose you just don't see much of fairy tales these days, eh? Or not even folk tales really either. I sort of feel like those sorts of things are fading out of popularity. Oh, it's her big long like ear tendrils things. That's what those are. Okay. Starting to have the entire song, start of the song memorized. Oh yeah, I'm certainly feeling that too. That's nothing new to me. I got that all the time playing Elden Ring. It's enough so that I actually remember the first 5 seconds of a lot of those songs, but not the rest of it. Oh, you rat jumping up to get me like that? Okay. It is a good song, though. If there's anything to be stuck in your head, it's certainly this one. I did not say that right, but I think my intent came across correct. There we go. That's the first group defeated. You hum along, but you can't hit the high notes. Oh yeah, you would not want to hear me try and hit these high notes. Oh, thank you, dice. Okay, Carmelita, please do not immediately kill me again. No, okay, she did immediately kill me again. Oh boy. So if those are her like ear tendrils, I wonder what her head looks like. Because there's 3 of them. And I mean they obviously kind of look torn, but I don't think it's like one tendril that's been torn into 3. I think it's 3 separate ones. Maybe she just has a lot of them, like hair. That could be the case, yeah. I think it's also possible that it could be like a Nier Automata Simone type of thing. You want to learn how to sing, like the thing you have decent but you have no training? Well, having the confidence to actually do it is the first step. Not that I know how to sing either. I certainly would not be adverse to it. It would help with my viola. Because I do not have a great ear for... Well, okay, I do have a good ear for notes. I'm just bad at intuiting which one's which without messing around for a little bit. That's not how I wanted to word that. How do I word this? You know how a lot of people can just pick an instrument and if they're proficient at it, they can play a song by ear? I'm not great at that. I think learning to sing like in choir style would help with that a lot. Because as is, I'm very much a sit down and study the music before I try to play it type of person. Which isn't bad. It's very much how violas are. But I'd like to learn some more. Oh, you don't have the confidence? Horrible stage fright? Horrible stage fright is no fun. But you can always just, I suppose if you're practicing with, like if you're learning, you could be practicing with the teacher one-on-one. Or you would be practicing with a bunch of other people who are also not confident, which would be horrible on the ears, but I've been to and participated in enough, like, grade level, like, little orchestra and bands things that I don't mind the poor confidence sound. I've certainly been there. Now, at times that low confidence was certainly deserved, I recall once. I think it was the last orchestra teacher I had before I graduated was going to have us play some of his favorite songs, including Funny Valentine, you know, the Frank Sinatra's one. And, oh boy, that class was very bad at it. The violin specifically. They did not know what the song sounded like. No confidence. It was terrible. Anyway, I'm gonna die here now. Oh, I forgot that one deals one damage. Okay, now I'm dead. Yeah, that was probably the worst song I've ever heard performed. It was actually so bad that we didn't actually end up doing it. We just dropped it. It was a real shame though, because I like that song. The teacher was clearly upset as well, because I think he thought the violins would do better at that point. But alas, I suppose they were too used to classical songs. And they really just didn't have it into them to try something new. At least not at the time. Anyway, back to the ants. Thank you, dice. There we go. Now time for the big guys. It would be nice to have a Shape of Un equivalent in this game, huh? It's not really necessary because you can heal in the air, and that gives you enough mobility to not really need it, but I would still appreciate it, to say the least. Oh, and I didn't get the full 3 heals off. That's unfortunate. You want to learn violin, but you want an instrument you can sing along with? Oh yeah, just moving with violin is kind of hard to do. I could not imagine trying to control your diaphragm with it. If anything, I think piano would be, or I guess maybe guitar would be the best option. Obviously, if you want to sing at the same time, you can't do any of the woodwinds or brass. But you know, doing a string instrument that rests on your chest like a cello or a bass wouldn't be too bad. It's just that those are really expensive, that's all. That's actually what put me off from learning one of those. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie, I did space out during that fight. I started talking about instruments a bit. You know, I do think at this point I could probably sing with a violin. I mean, it wouldn't sound good, mind you, because I don't sound good. But I think I'm at the level where I can walk around and do stuff while playing. I think the main issue there would be that I'm going to have to do 3 things at once. You've considered cello quite a few times, but there's nothing near me that would work for that. Oh, that was a lucky hit. Got 3 of them in 2 swings. Let me think, what else would be good for singing with that's not like big and bulky? Because as far as big and bulky goes, there's plenty, obviously. I guess, yeah, I guess like a keyboard is just like the best, or guitars or bass, not a double bass, like a guitar bass. Would be your best options. But there's a reason that guitar bass isn't played on its own usually. I mean, you could, but at that point you might as well just get a guitar. I'm gonna die. Okay, we made it. Living far from large trees makes it hard, especially when driving is an option. Oh, yeah. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, I just let her eat my heel again. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, you know, I expected that. I kind of just went quiet there because I was hoping that I wouldn't immediately do that. But having my heal eaten right at the start really threw me off. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. You know, let me think. Since we have this time to just walk back, is there anything else that would be good at singing? Well, I mean, I guess technically a harmonica, even though you had to blow into it, has a lot of songs, traditionally speaking, that the player also sings in, alternating between harmonica and singing. But harmonica is really tough, at least in my experience, because I have a big mouth, and you need to have little itty bitty lips or be able to put them really close together in order to only play one note at a time. And I'm not great at that. I mean, I certainly could practice, but having never played any sort of wind instrument before, it's definitely not something I'm good at. Come on, don't die to the bugs again. Get to the boss fight. We won't be able to heal off this guy, though. Oh, that's a shame, though, because I'm really low on health now. That was a really terrible ending to that gauntlet. Oh my god, and I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Oh, I can't help but feed her my heals, can I? Yep, yeah, that's fair enough. Oh man, at this point I should just get a sign that says don't feed the ants, huh? Oh man. Why did I do that? Ah. Okay, one more time, one more time. Well, not one more time, we're gonna keep doing it, but you know what I mean. Once more. It's nice that I know how to hold down the button for that entire cutscene, just how to do it at the start. Oh boy. Oh, here we go, once more. Oh, also, I just noticed, I do get my, my cog flies back. I completely forgot that I was going to test that. So I guess I can actually use them. Did it use craft metal when I woke up? I didn't check that, because I completely forgot that I was, doing that. Well, we'll use them freely this time, and then see how it works when I wake up. There we go. And now throw out my boys. Oh, they all fall to pieces so quickly, don't they? Against enemies with a lot of health like this. Oh, thank you, dice. There we go. Now my little cogflies come out. I just accidentally parried twice. Are you kidding me? I just wasted all my silk. I'm going to die immediately, too. Which is a shame, but it's fine, because now we can see if the using the cogflies in a dream uses up metal. Please tell me it doesn't. Please tell me it doesn't. Please tell me it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. I get to use my cogflies and my silk shot freely? Oh, it's a dream come true. Oh, I'd love to see it. Oh, and you know what? I just realized something. They're gonna have to do something about that for the boss rush mode when they eventually add that. Because even though it refills after you exit a dream, unless you have to transition in and out of a dream every time you do fight a new boss in the boss rush, you're going to run out of tools really quickly. I wonder what they're going to do for that, because they can't just give everyone the ability to recraft it like the architect can. I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily even have to be a dream, but if it's not a dream, then you'd have to put a bench between every boss. Also, I don't know how canonically you get the bosses back. I suppose that's for them to worry about, not me, though. There we go. They're defeated pretty quickly. Oh, stop throwing out the parry. Oh man, okay. Immediately got me. I think one of the issues I'm having now that I'm trying to use the cog flies, which admittedly I should be saving for phase 2. I keep accidentally hitting the parry button. I mean, I suppose I could just hold down and then hit the button instead of hitting them at the same time. That'd probably work. But it'd be a bit awkward to do that on the floor. Not to mention it would come out slower. But come on, let's see if we can beat this before the 2-hour mark, yeah? I certainly like that. Taking so long on a fight that seems to be rather straightforward would be a bit embarrassing, to say the least. Though I suppose it won't beat the amount of time I spent on Grohl. That horrible creature. Still going to draw him, though, once I have time for it. In fact, I probably would have done it before this if my drawing tablet had not died. He's a pretty simple design, all things considered. I think the issue, if there is going to be anyone, would just be with what perspective I'm drawing him at. Because I want to do a weird one, but I'm not sure which or how. Shaky hands have appeared to have gotten better. You've been using pencils for button painting. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, I'm such a fool. Casting out a conch fly whenever I should be trying to dodge. And, yep, she jumped up and got me. I think I should not do the cog flies, you know? I think I should just use them during the, what's it called? During the regular enemy section, because it's really just setting me back more than anything, because I keep getting distracted and trying to throw them out. Obviously, if I could throw them all out at once, that would be better, but that's not quite the case. I think I can still throw the 4 out immediately at the beginning, though, because they kill themselves pretty quickly. Or, I don't think they're actually killing themselves. I think they just hit their damage cap, so they disappear or break. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't actually found, what was it? Where would it be, actually, in my inventory? Would it be in here? Probably at the bottom. No. Where is the thing that tells me how much tool damage I deal? Oh, here it is. Yeah, no, I don't. I only have half tool damage. Okay. I thought I had 3. But I suppose that's why the cog flies have seemed to be lacking lately. I wonder how much each step increases it by. Thank you, dice. There we go. And throw out the only cogflies I will be using. That being the first 4. Oh, man. Okay. She's really giving me the runaround, huh? I'm not going to swap crest or anything, because I'm quite comfortable actually with this setup. And there's no tools more autonomous than the cogflies. Oh, I suppose actually the damage boost would be nice, but we're not. No. We're not going to go out chasing after it. The Beast Crest gives us enough damage. Our issue is not that the fight is hard to hit, or the boss is hard to hit. The issue is that we keep getting hit. And I need to remember that's 2 different issues with 2 different solutions. And getting hit is not solved by changing our kit. That would probably make it worse, actually. I suppose Reaper, actually, would encourage a slow, steady playstyle. Though I don't think the exchange of using a crest I'm not proficient with would be worth it. Okay. I suppose the other way would be to just use only Great Slash. But I'm not really sure I want to do that. Because it would make healing a bit of a pain. Oh, what a fool I am. Okay, I went silent. Because I'm having a good run. Ah. As soon as I whiffed that heal, I could feel that wasn't going to be it. Because getting into phase 2 is soon, or whiffing the heal as soon as I enter phase 2, which I'm not confident in, really did not do it for me. I really need to remember that after she does the run, she either always or has a very high chance of doing the jump straight up into the air. Followed by, I think, 4 projectiles going down. I didn't actually live long enough to see that, but she doubles up on her projectile, so it should be 4. I need to be more patient when we get to that part. Which, as always, is the thing I struggle with. An odd thing, considering I'm so good at being patient in other games. I think it's just because this one's very fast-paced and I want to match the pace. That definitely is what this fight is encouraging. Oh, I did not mean to heal there. It's fine, it's fine. You can see that your drawing's bad, but it's mostly hidden by the buttons. Alright, that's fine. I did not mean to parry there, I meant to heal. Okay, it's not always jump. It's just she goes for one of her projectile attacks. Yep, and I started throwing out the cog flies. I really shouldn't have. Okay, so I think the run is just a combo starter. Like trying to look at how they programmed her, and then so she always goes for one of her attacks after that. And since the spikes up are already on the floor, it looks like she goes for one of the projectiles. Since the player's not going to be in a spot where she can hit them with a melee, unless you, I guess, if you fail to dodge the spikes. But I don't actually know how she interacts with iframes. I can't imagine she actually like accounts for those. That'd be a weird thing to account for. Or rather, it would be a very, very mean thing to account for. And this is not Elden Ring, so I shouldn't expect them to be that mean with the boss design. Just the level design. There we go. Okay. Big guy's killed. Full HP. Okay, I almost had full silk, but then I accidentally parried. It's fine. Oh, that was like the messiest start ever, huh? Yeah, that was not just the messiest start ever. That was the worst start I think I've had so far. What did I do there? I think I don't even know what I was doing actually. I think the thought process there was that I'm not thinking at all, and that's why I immediately crashed into her 3 or 4 times in a row. A shame, a shame. But come on, we're not going to spend the entire stream fighting her, yeah? It can't be. We have so much time today, and I'd like to spend it with other stuff as well. Worst case scenario, if I can't beat her, I pull out my drawing tablet and we make the technical difficulty screen right now. And if it comes down to that, we'll probably include the ants on it. There we go. Because at that point, they would certainly be causing me difficulties, eh? Not one. There we go, got them both. Can't quite get her with the Great Slash. Standing up after 2 hours is a weird experience. Oh yeah, it really is. It'll take you a second to get used to having the blood moving again, to say the least. Oh man, she got me with the horizontal one that time. Oh, that's a weird combo. Going between melee and projectiles. I did not expect that from her. Oh, is that a phase 3? Oh, I think so. Yeah, okay, I did. Already sitting again. Just needed to grab a specific button jar. Well, hold on, you know what? After being reminded by that I probably shouldn't be sitting here for this whole time. I'm going to take a second to drink some water. I'm not actually going to get up there. We'll say that for the 2-hour mark, or for whenever I beat this boss. There we go. Now, that phase 3, or what I'm going to call phase 3, is a bit interesting. The spikes, I don't know if it's different or if I just didn't notice it before, but it looks like they go up more in the middle. And she is alternating between her patterns a lot quicker. Specifically, it seemed like she went for a projectile and then a melee attack and then a projectile, which is not something she usually does. I think that's not, I don't think that's like her stringing her attacks together. I think that's just a new attack altogether. So I don't actually feel too bad about losing there. Also, the Conflies do a lot of damage if I spawn them right at the start like that. I get her into phase 2 really quick. And just in time for the stagger. Or at least I get her into, I stagger her right before phase 2. That's what I was trying to say. Yep, drink food, water. Gotta make sure we stay hydrated and healthy. Or at least relatively healthy. And I did accidentally parry again. So we won't be able to open up immediately with a heal this time. Thank you, dice. Thank you, dice, again. Wow. Lucky me, huh? Phase 2. Oh man, I'm really glad that one does not deal 2 damage. Yep, that one deals 2 damage though. Hydrate, don't dehydrate, as your friend always says. Yep, you've brought that one up before. Though, to be honest, it did get overwritten a little bit in my memory by Climb the Hole, Fight the Growl. I think actually in the Growl drawing, that's going to be, that particular phrase, fitting it in, is going to be one of the interesting things to do. Because with whatever perspective I end up going with, I'm going to have to find a way to wrap it around Growl. And obviously doing perspective with words is one of the easier things. But I don't think I've really tried mixing it with a weird perspective on a creature before. Hold on, is that an area I can go into? No, it's not. That's a waiting room. I would have been very upset if it turned out there was a Water Knight style chandelier I could drop or something this late into the fight. Well, this late into learning the fight at least. There we go. The little one's taken care of. There we go. Big one's taken care of. Oh, and I parried again on accident. That was a shame. I had a whole heal up. Oh, and I accidentally wasted a parry again while trying to throw out my little flies. That's a shame. Especially considering I went through all that to say that I wasn't going to use them all that much. And I died. Yep. Now you have to replace every single button again. Might not be the best strategy you came up with. Well, artistic process is always full of inefficiencies, yeah? Certainly is for me. Oh, I'm so inefficient sometimes. It can get really bad. I'm not going to go into detail, though. But I will say that it's usually the thing that drains me the most, which would be surprising, actually, considering I'm trying to sort of relearn it. I thought that would be it, but no, I still enjoy it. Actually, I did kind of bring it up a little bit earlier with the shading being tedious when doing it digitally. Thank you, Dice. Oh, I only got the one hit there. That's a shame. There we go. Didn't accidentally parry this time, though. I suppose I... Oh, actually, I do have the silk for it. I didn't even realize. Thank you, Dice. Oh, you made me waste my heal. You're so good at dodging. Oh, man. Oh, she's so good at getting away from me. Oh, man. If anything's going to convince me to drop Beast Crest, it would certainly be that. I'm not going to, but that was so frustrating. Oh, I even went silent for that one, too. Come on, Hornet. We can do this. You've gotten so close. As long as we don't go in with 1 HP, we can or 2 or 3, because those are basically just 1. We can get to second phase pretty consistently. It's just a shame that we've only seen third phase that one time. Actually, no, we've seen it twice. Okay, once more. Definitely the worst idea you've ever had with the buttons. Alright, well, keep at it. Aw, man, it took 4 damage there? That's fine. Got 1 down. Oh, you rat. Yep, hit me in the air, sure. Go ahead. And immediately dead. Oh man. I I need to like revise what I'm doing because those I've been saying from the beginning that those horizontal projectiles are really doing me in. I have not improved at all with those, huh? Oh, also I forgot that I had a memory locket. I sort of just opened my inventory so I can look at my stuff. But yeah, I do have that, don't I? There's at least one more crest. I mean, I knew that because the Weaver nest hasn't filled out. Well, hasn't finished off yet. No, I do think the parry is about the only ability here that I would even bother using. Maybe Sharp Shadow. Highly doubt it, though. I'm not using Silk Shot at all. Though admittedly I could, I suppose. And I can't have blues, obviously. And the other yellows are useless. Okay, well, I suppose this is about as good as we're going to get as terms of kit goes. And you can tell I'm starting to get desperate because I'm starting to look at my kit instead of talking about my tactics, even though that's clearly the issue. But it's fine, but it's fine. Like I said, we have plenty of time today. Though I will say, we probably won't be here tomorrow, because one of the reasons I'm streaming so long today is to keep myself awake. And my sleep schedule's been a bit of a mess lately. And staying up for a while so that I'm tired when I'm supposed to be is the way I'm going to be fixing that. Hopefully I'm not too tired after stream, though. I will need to stay up a little bit longer after that. Okay, call on the big guys before my heal runs out. Perfect. Oh, and I immediately hit twice. That's fine. Maybe it's not. Because I keep getting hit by this guy anyways. Okay, well we might get one hit in still. We did. Okay, one hit. Exactly. The going in at 1 HP is not good. Yeah, it's not. It's really, really not. You always forget their time zones are different? Well, it really doesn't help that my sleep schedule is also very different than people who are even in my time zone. Because I wake later and sleep later by quite a bit. So even people that I do talk to who are just one time zone away, I end up always being confused about what's going on with me in my sleep. And in terms of here, it really does not help that I opened up with good morning now, does it? But I'm going to keep doing that. Because it is sort of a bit of a routine for me now. And establishing routines like that is a great way to get into the mood for doing this. Because it is a bit draining at times, even though I find it very fun. There we go. Took care of the big guys pretty easily. Only person you know that has an actual sleep schedule, so sleeping at weird times is practically normal for you. Oh, I almost got hit by that one. Ooh, good dodge by me. It's almost like I'm actually learning. I'd love to see that. Ooh, full HP on the stun. I mean, I immediately lost it, but it's fine. Because now we have full silk. Thank you, Dice. It's triggered twice this fight. That's amazing. Ooh, got the stun again. No! Don't die. We're so close. Yes! Oh, man. Oh, man, my controller is so sweaty. Oh, I'm gonna need to clean it after the stream, probably. How we hunted, how we sang. My children, I saw you glorious. I wonder why they are considered as having fallen by now. Is it just because they've been pushed back by the silk? Oh, she's fallen. Oh, I wanted to see what she looks like. Did she get cut in half? Oh no, this is her head from the back. Oh, she was really big, huh? This sure was an insane run, better than mine, most of mine for sure. Aye, aye. Well, I mean, regardless of the performance, the last one's always the best one, eh? Even if it turns out to be like a really pathetic one. Hunter's Heart. It beats steady and strong. That's all of them. Can I go through here? No, I can't. Why can't I go through this door? Oh god, don't tell me the ants are hiding more secrets that I can't get to. Hold on. What if I play the song? Anything here? No? Ah, you stupid, stupid, stupid ants. They always had to get the last laugh, eh? Okay, well, I don't see anything in this room that I can break through, so let's go put on Hunter's Crest so that I can actually platform, and then we'll come back and look around, see where the secret is. Oh, I can even see that area on the map. Okay. I need to go up here. What's the button for that? Not that. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Not that. Not that. Not that. There it is. Yeah, the ants really are infinite, eh? Alright. Let's go ahead and put our ever-reliable Hunter Crest on. And it's time to go smack some walls, shall we? No, let's not immediately fall. So, let's see. This area, you can only get into this area if you have entered Act 3. Which means they expect me to have all movement abilities. So we should be trying out all of them. Oh, is this something I've been to? Oh no, this is just that room on the map I saw. Was there anything over here? No, well, there was something over here that I already got. What's up here, though? Not gluing the button this time? Alright, well, be careful. Alright, well, it looks like there's gonna be any way in. It's gonna be from outside. Well, it's a real shame that I didn't get to see what her full body looks like. I quite would have liked that. Yeah, this is an interior section, so unless there's a second door somewhere, I'm not sure what else it would be. Why'd you have to go and die, huh? Hold on, does my needle in my inventory tell me what songs I have? I forget what they were. Oh, hold on, I can read this. Song Queen of the Scar, their most talented warrior. This graceful ruler once possessed skill to rival my own. At her youthful peak, her voice united all Scar in her service. Oh, nice. Also, it looks like there's an ant I'm missing. That's unfortunate and upsetting. So if I do up the needle end, it just calls my babies to me. What about the down song? Nothing there? man. Oh, I wish this was just like a Bloodborne door where it just leads to nothing and you can't open no matter what. I mean, I guess it's kind of weird to call that a Bloodborne door, but that's what the game I played most recently that has one of those. Already managed to mildly burn yourself on that third button. Probably not a good sign. Probably not. Yeah. I can see this is the side of the building right here. But I don't see any way in through here. This seems like this to be like a trash room. Okay, you know what? Let's go scan the rest of the area and then we'll come back maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. First things first though, let's check up here one more time. Just to make sure it's nothing up here. Also, ghillies around here somewhere too. Kind of expected them to be over here. Like, near the nests. But I suppose not. So we need to find ghillie one more time. I don't even remember where they were. Not like you have time to wait. This needs to be done by Saturday. Deadlines are always a bit of a pain, eh? But hold on. Let me check the map. Where... I highly doubt I can go over this bench. That'd be a bit of a weird choice from a gameplay... Well, not gameplay, from a game design perspective. Oh, right, everything's void now. You know, I feel like I compare this game to Metroid a lot. I'm going to do it again. This reminds me a lot of Metroid Dread. Because in the second half of that game, everything gets possessed by the X-Parasite. It's very similar to this. Just instead of getting stronger, they just have like a new animation when you encounter them. Always make the same mistake of forgetting Christmas. Now you have no gifts for anyone in a tight deadline. Aye, that's rough. On my end, I had to get all my Christmas gifts really early because the mail hates coming out here. Everything gets delayed. Oh, there's that screaming. I really hope that after I've beaten the game, if I reload the save file, that goes away. Because while I'm just walking around clearing stuff out, that's going to get really annoying, I feel. Yeah, this is just how I get back up. Ooh, there's a secret. Oh, it's just more craft metal. Man, that's a shame. Oh, there's a spider in here. You know, there must be like a nest or something. 'Cause I keep seeing spiders come out from under my little I'm not sure what you'd call it. It's not like a nightstand, or it's not quite a dresser. It's something in between. Oh well, I'll just leave it be for now. As long as it doesn't crawl into my slippers or anything. Now then. I don't think Gilly's gonna be in this big room. Where were they actually last time? I forget. Were they over near the big husk? I'm not sure. Worst case scenario, they're stuck in a trap somewhere. Which would be a shame, but then again, I wouldn't feel too bad about it because I barely interact with Gilly at all. Wow, that thing has a lot of health when it turns void, huh? I'm not seeing anything around here. Nope, nothing in this room. Okay, next room. Where would he be? I mean, if he wasn't at the husk before, I suppose he would be there now. Oh, hey, look at that. We got the mastery in the Hunter's Journal. Always nice to see that. Oh, this room. Right, I remember this. This is where I had to figure out how to use these weird pole vaulting things. It's not quite pole vaulting, though. And I highly doubt they'd put anything on the ceiling there, because that would be just cruel. Not to mention there's not a lot of space on the map for it. And the Gilly is not going to be over here, right? There's no grass. Ouch. Oh, I go back to the beginning, right. That's rough. You know, I suppose I could see if the Speedmaster has anything going on. Has he perhaps had anything new to say? Now I must train and strive further and faster by your example. Your skill upon these tracks has roused my spirit, Nimblebug. You shall forever have my thanks. Alright, nothing to say then. And probably nothing over there, because that's the edge of the map. Yeah, I mean, I've already run over there once, so we don't need to do that again. You know, I haven't checked the ceiling, though, I suppose, have I? Let's do that. Can I reach all the way up there? You always forget how stringy hot glue is, for it will never be clean from them. Oh yeah, that's definitely one of the messier arts and craft things. At least it's not as bad as glitter, though. That stuff's rough. Don't go near it, personally. I don't think there's going to be anything up here. That's a bit of a shame. But I suppose it makes sense. The big corpse of a maybe worm. I'm not actually sure what this is. I mean, it seems, to me at least, that it is related, maybe, to a worm. But I don't want to say that, because having a worm here for no reason kind of has weird lore implications. Not to mention its face looks very different than the one in Hollow Knight, though I suppose, you know, that could just be a difference between individuals. Well, look, it's very long body, little to no limbs, spiky. It's in a big established kingdom, even though it's not worshipped. Actually, oh wait, no, you know, there's two of them, actually. So maybe it's not. Oh well, you know, I suppose that's for speculation times, which is not right now. Now is the exploration times. We will go through and look at all the architecture and figure out what those are later. Oh man, this one's voided. Oh, is that what she meant by collapsed? Like how she's failed her children because they've all turned to void? No, probably not. They probably failed before that, if I had to guess. This one also void? No, it's not. Those spikes did eat all my money, though. Never appreciate that. Let's see. Nothing in this room either, huh? In that case, I really think that Gilly's probably in that room with the Ant Queen. Carmelita. I keep calling her the Ant Queen, but she's technically a warrior, isn't she? I mean, they called her the Song Queen, so I guess she is a queen. Okay, you know, let's go back in there and check again, shall we? There's gotta be something, right? Unless the plot's gonna send me back here later, I suppose. That's not what I wanted to try to do. I was trying to launch towards the ceiling. Nope, nothing there. This door, this door. Why must they do this to me? It's nothing like that. There's no switches, no levers, no pressure plates. Alright, you know what, let's come back. We'll come back. We're gonna go talk to the snails, shall we? We have all the hearts. Man, and here I thought I was gonna have finally rinsed my hands clean of these stupid little red bugs. I love their design, but they are so frustrating. Now then, now then. If I go through that door, it's gonna make me go straight into the Hunter's March, isn't it? Because I can't cross down to the hole where halfway home is. I mean, I'm fine with it, actually. There's just gonna be a bit of a longer way back home. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, they unblocked it. Okay, I did not notice that. When did that happen? Also, it's blocking the air current, so if I want to go up, I have to use the climbing ability. Not the climbing ability, the big jump. Oh, wait, the other currents are intact. That's good, that's good. I just need to check that. Anyway, it's time to go to Bell Beast. Oh, you know, I forgot. I can call the babies, can't I? Well, I'm already nearly there. We might as well just finish that off, yeah? Here we are, back to Farfields. Is there anything secret in the target room? Oh, there's a bunch of dead ants outside and some targets thrown onto the ground. Oh, there's more targets strung up now. And when I shut up, the ant ran away. What the heck is up with this? Huh? What if I walk in? If I walk in again, can I see him again? Like, oh, it's miscolored. Hold on, let me play. Will he come out? Why is he miscolored, I wonder? He seems to be more skilled, considering he has more targets up. Not that song. What about the other one? No, doesn't care about that one. Okay, we're gonna try needle in him then. Not needle in. Claw line. No, I didn't quite get him that time. Nope, not that time either. I keep doing it too early. The room has one ant drive you mad. Spent so many hours trying different things. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it's going to be possible to get him right now. Do I have to exit the room in order to make him respawn? I do, it looks like. Oh, you know, yep, that claw line went straight through him. Okay. If I'm going to get him, it will probably require something I don't have. Maybe they'll pull a mantis village on me, and when I get to that room past the queen, there'll be an item that makes ants friendly. That could be something, right? Certainly, certainly. Okay, well, for now, actually, do I want to go to the snails first? Was there anything else on my list? Oh, the hunter's heart is an actual heart. Okay, that's interesting. Wish list. Yeah, go look for void masses and find the Pinterest on Mount Fey and defeat her in battle. We can go talk to the snails first. Actually, I have a bit of money. I should check how much I have. Where is it? 582 plus rosaries. Let's go take a stop actually at all the shops first, shall we? We'll check Bellheart first because I think I finished this. Oh, what am I doing? I have a checklist. I haven't even opened it up the stream, have I? No, hold on. Where's that at? Here we are, Act 1 areas. Is there any shops left? Let's see, let's see. No shop in Shellwood. No shop in Bellheart. Blasted Steps has a merchant. And Underworks has a merchant, but he needs 3 craft metal. And I only have 1. Apparently I need to check White Ward again, according to my notes. I mean, actually, I technically need to check most places again, because Act 3's changed a bunch. But White Ward need to be checked in Act 2 still. Okay, I guess the only merchant I had left to do was Grindel and the one that was in Songclave. I don't think the Songclave merchant is still there though. I suppose we can go check. We'll do that one first. Let's see what we can find. Oh, I forget that Grand Beltway is all spooky now. I like it, though. Did I close off some of the Ventricas? Oh, right. Close off the one in Cogwort Core. Right. Wait, was there one there? I think there was. Oh, the point is that it seems like there's less now. Now then. Here we are at Songclave. Oh, I can speak with you now. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins? Or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Aye. Good on you, Hornet, keeping people safe. Oh, there's a new wish on the wish board. Oh, and the merchant is still here. Everything is falling apart, my dear one. Be sure to share your rosaries with me before it's too late. You had a ton of stuff, huh? Well, let's see. You have one of those craft metals I need. A spool fragment and a mask shard and some charms I don't care for. Well, let's just break all our stuff since we're going to be stopping at all the merchants, shall we? Actually, I suppose I could buy both spool shards if I wanted to buy only those. Or I probably could. Well, no, we'll do craft metal first. So we need 3 of those before we can go visit that other merchant. And then, how many mask cards do I have? We'll do that because it'll give me an extra HP. There we go. New mask. And not the last one, apparently. I didn't get an achievement for having all masks. So apparently there's 4 more out there that I'm missing. And I can't afford anything else. That's fine. What does the wishboard have to say? Pain, anguish, and misery, the tormented one. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farloom draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage, and let us suffer together. Is that Trobio again? Is he being dramatic? Sister, you've seen him out there? Our new champion, that golden knight, stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls. Tall, righteous bug, not much for conversing. Still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Oh, it's nice to see that Sentinel's doing well. Hello, Sherma. Our great citadel has lost its voice, and now the black threads rise up to tear its shell apart. I fear holy Farloom is truly dying. But I still have hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdoms may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build our lands anew. I share your hope, Sherma. Remember, though, that whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you rather than any reverence toward a kingdom's corpse. Oh, you flatter me so. But it is my fellows who shall guide me, those whose voices still sing out, even in these ruined times. Oh, that's good, Sherma, that's good. Now then, apparently we have some business now at the stage. It's been a while since I've been down there. Oh, right. I actually wrote in my notes I need to go check on the guy who's singing below that bridge. I guess that's who it's talking about, huh? Well, it certainly does not sound like Trobio. That's for certain. So let's head down there and see who it is. Is it going to be another boss fight, I wonder? That certainly would be an interesting thing. I don't think this game has reused any boss fights yet. Not boss fights, it's reused boss fights. Reused any boss arenas, I meant. Ooh. There he's a bit different. I mean, I knew that because I think I went through it once before in order to get here the first time, but I was kind of going as fast as I could. Oh, it's a new guy. I mean, unless it's just Trobio in a new suit, I suppose. Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay. You, might or mourner, fell-fated chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck, fair Farloom wails as its end. We woe befallen few remained. Let us join here at last, and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. And who are you? Are you just called the Tormented One? Oh, no, it is you, Trobio. Tormented Trobio. Oh, no, it's a white defender. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. You are slower than before. Oh, right. I forgot that stupid tornado attack. You sound very sad, also. I mean, I suppose that's kind of the point. Ooh, ouch. Anyway, this one's considerably easier than the first so far. Is he gonna like pop off in second phase or something? I mean, his tornado attack is technically stronger because it has that trail behind it. And I think it always showed out those second projectiles. Oh, he is going to get me, though. That's unfortunate. No first try for me. Oh, maybe, actually. We just got the heal off. And then we immediately jumped into a firework. And I immediately jumped into his tornado, too. And I jumped into it again. Sure, I'll be a bit depressed. He loved this fight so much. I can certainly see it. Also, this fight pretty solidly dissuades the idea that he's related to the Grim Troop at all. Because if he was, he would certainly be celebrating still at the end of a kingdom. So I guess his red appearance in his talk of flames beforehand was just red herring. Anyway, we have Beast Crest on now. I wonder how the super fast crest is going to deal with him. Honestly, I think using a slow crest would actually be nice. Sort of match his pace. Well, we're going to try this one first. Come on, pop up, let me heal. There we go. Oh, that's a wasted heal. Yeah, you know what? Considering how he moves, I think using Beast Crest would actually be really bad because I don't think I'll be able to heal very easily. So after this attempt, we'll swap back to something else. Yep, there it is. There's a death. If you don't purchase the quill before Act 3, you can get a purple one from him. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. That's certainly something I could do in a repeat playthrough as well. We'll go with good old Hunter. Why not? After all, you don't really need a map aside from the first time you play the game. Ouch. Might as well top off, I suppose. Also, does the Great Slash with this one thrust me forward? It's not. It actually moves me backwards. And I should not stand near him because he starts off with fireworks around him. I need to remember that. Oh, I can break those. I thought I was just going to hit it back. That's a lot better than just... Oh, wait, no. It does hit them back. Why did that one break? Also, I just did, like, that was the worst attempt I've done so far. I think I was just too busy thinking about hitting those projectiles, huh? It's fine, though. This guy should not take nearly as long as Carmelita did. We should get through him pretty quick. Well, okay, quick is not the word I should be using. He is a very slow-paced fight. At least so far. But we should do it quick as in the number of attempts it'll take. And also, since he's just going to be standing there and I can't hit him because of the fireworks, we can throw the little buds out. They'll probably last a while too, because he's not presenting himself much to get hit. It is interesting to see that after all this time, his tornado is still causing me trouble, though. Oh, does it break if you... Oh, okay, so it breaks if it hits you before it explodes, I see. Not if you hit it back. Oh man, double tornado? Come on, man. He might actually get me again. You would think a boss so slow would not be as dangerous, but reading his attacks is proving to be as difficult as always. Even if he's taken it down a notch. Oh, and that big firework has a cross coming out of it. At least no longer red. Aye. To be certain, to be certain. But I will say that is... I brought up very briefly a second ago about how he seemed to maybe potentially be connected to the Grim Troop prior to this fight. I'm wondering if they're going to do anything with expanding that lore in this game, because in the Hollow Knight, they have that weird mechanism in their ceiling that's unexplained. I'm wondering if maybe it's a Silk-related thing. Alright, don't stand near him, I forget. Anyway, I really should be careful about getting hit, because there's not much opportunity to get Silk in this fight. So healing will be few and far between. I do like the music, though. That's nice. Ah, and the fireworks. Man. They are rough, huh? Hey, look at that, we got a stun off. That means we're making progress. Oh, phase 2. Here we go. Oh, I always forget that it has a big X on that one. No, so far, phase 2 is quite a bit easier, since he's relying a lot on these floor traps. Oh, doubling up on the smoke bombs, that's rough. This is a really slow-paced fight, though, I must say. I'm actually struggling to think of things to say. Oh, there you go, got him. Because it's going so slow. The music does fit him really well, yeah. Now, will he die for real this time? No. Exit into the trap, I see. Well, good show for Dromio. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate itself, and she has risen raging. Pain, anguish, and misery. Wish granted. Will you reward me for my efforts? Ah, thank you. Thank you. Dark Mirror. Twin theatrical tools of the vainglorious bug. When binding, emit a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Huh, maybe that'll actually be worth using now. Probably not going to try it, but it is cool. I wonder, if I play the needle in for you, do you sing? Even if you're beneath the stage? Can you resist it, perhaps? Oh, he can. Alright, well, that's fine, that's fine. Now then. Where to now? Right, I was going to go talk to the snails before I got distracted. That was quite a lengthy distraction, but certainly one that I enjoyed. Now then, my friends, to Bone Bottom. Who would have thought we'd come back here so many times? I mean, I kind of expected it. It seemed like it was going to be like a hub area like Dirtmouth was. Though after a while, I sort of started dissuading that since everyone started going to Songclave instead. I forget, is there a bench still? Oh, there's a lot of these things around now. Okay, let's just not bother with those. It's going to take a while to fight. Oh, you know, I guess the area to the left of the ruined chapel would also be different now. Or at least it would potentially be different because of all the void. We should probably check that out at some point. Now then, here we are, the ruined chapel. Let me sit down, thank you. And now we can speak. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Your phone's not happy watching the stream? It lags much more on your PC? Oh, yeah. Twitch mobile is not good. It's not good at all. I've certainly experienced that before. Aye, we're still ready. Oh, aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Father's saving. I'll warn you, old one. The first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. Oh, that was the wrong guy. Well, it's fine. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the die, and we'll begin. Oh, okay. I can just start truening by going here, huh? Oh, we're not going to be... Well, you know what? It can't possibly get any worse than this situation already is. Let's just do it, shall we? Let's see what we have. So are they actually going to plunge me into the devoid? Or are they just going to give me the ability to resist it? Oh, right, no, we're going into my memory to get the flower. I forgot about that. Oh, we got a cutscene for it, too. It certainly is one of the coolest cutscenes. Ooh, in a cool area, too. Love the red spider nest. Red memory. No way is this going to have a map in it, right? Okay, the map to button does not even work. That's good to know. Now then, where is this? Is this... like... Because this is supposed to be a memory, right? When would Hornet have been anywhere like this, I wonder? Is it just like a dream state? You're going wild with hyperfixations in the entire area? Oh, was she born in the Weaver Nest? Like the one in Hollow Nest. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. You want me to bind? Oh, no, she's making something. She is adorable. I love this. If only Hornet's head stayed so small, it would have made my hitbox so much easier to deal with. And why have they disappeared? Is that a figurative thing or a literal thing? Seems to be figurative. As in, like, they disappeared over time. Not just out of nothingness whenever Hornet learned how to craft whatever it was she's making. Ooh, I fell. Well, that's fine. There's no way they're going to kick me out of here. I mean, look, they took away my health bar for a reason. It's a big cinematic moment. What is down here? Down the hole. Are we going to go back up the hole after we fall down to the bottom? Let's try it. Does not work. Too far away. Got it. So I suppose this is like a dreamscape for Hornet, not a literal place. Stag Station! Oh! Oh, I know where we are, actually. This is at the end of Deep Nest. Oh, I can't use it? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Yep, there's that big building. Can I go to the other ones? The bottom left one's closed. Looks like they had Weaver banners at some point. Top left one, nothing there. Is the station there? It is not. Okay, in here. Last time I went in here, I got trapped on a bench. And they tried to eat me. Oh, are we going to see Hera? Without her mask? No, the mask is still there. Ignore them, daughter. Their whispers. Greater, grander, Weaver, Guardian, Queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them you might see it. Another hope. Beyond. But to recall these words, in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Oh, the mask was something made for her to become a dreamer. Was she a Weaver then? And then she just changed mask whenever it was time for her to fulfill her duty of binding the Radiance? Perhaps, perhaps. It certainly would make sense with all the, with everything we know so far. Oh, down another hole, deeper into the memories. Ooh, are we almost at the bottom? What's this? Oh, is this gonna be like the hive or something? Oh, it is the hive. Okay. Let's go find out how Hornet got her needle. Hold on, is there a secret up here? No. I remember that room that we just walked past. Are we going to go all the way to see the Queen, perhaps? Or is it going to be the Hive Knight? Oh, I fell. That's unfortunate. I said that Hornet can't remember her mother's face. Yeah. To be honest, when I first saw that, I was expecting it to be like the mask maker's masks are meant to prevent you from seeing people's faces. And that could still be the case, but I think it might just be an age thing at this point. Though, once again, I haven't actually done the Mask Maker quest yet, so who knows? Oh, it is the Queen! Before she got big. Good. Better. Yet still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you. Those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Oh, and there she goes. Bye-bye. I was kind of expecting to see, like, baby Hive Knight training alongside her, but I suppose that's not going to be the case. Oh, it's embarrassing how many times I've fallen inside the stream. What was that, 3 times now? It's a good thing this isn't the White Castle equivalent, right? Or White Palace? I think it was called White Palace. Let's see what is in here. Where to now? Oh, now we're going over to the White Palace. Okay. Hornet didn't go in there, right? Also, I can hear that Hollow Knight theme playing in the back. That's very recognizable. Oh, we're just going past it? What's with the leaves? Oh, no, no, we're still in it. I forget there would be leaves in here, wouldn't there? I mean, yeah, I would say the buzzsaws. I always forget that there's more to the White Palace than just buzzsaw and spike rooms. There was an actual aesthetic going on. I wonder if we're actually going to get buzzsaws. Oh, I fell. Yeah, fair enough. I wonder if the Pale King had a double jump. He must have, right? In order to get around everywhere? Or maybe he could just fly. Who knows? Oh, no, he's a worm. There's no way he has wings. I mean, I guess you get the monarch wings just from like a statue, though. So he probably had a double jump. Cosmos decided to give him a nap on you and work craft for a while. Oh, White Lady! Alas, Spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. Oh, this is before she bound herself. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. And apparently Hornet resided in the palace for a while. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now, across the many ages, I have only come to know it better. Strength and mind and care and claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows, clear our desire, and has seen full of the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. That's a weird thing to say, beneath our house. It's a castle. Oh, she gave you a flower. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Okay, you know, I was kind of expecting to see the, what was it, the 4 knights? Maybe have one of them handed over? But I suppose not. Obtained the Everbloom, fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Does that mean I can swim in it now? I assume that's what it means. Oh, and we wake, and the snails have all either gone to sleep or died. Either way, they are now gone. Anything new in here? No? Can I play the thing to make the snails sing? No, I cannot. Oh, their shells are bouncy. Well, I suppose they've done their duty. And snails have a tendency to, like, burst into nothingness whenever they do stuff. What does that look like in my inventory, by the way? Oh yeah, look at that. It's just the fragile flower. Alright, last dive. Dive into the void and cut Farling free. That is the true ending, I can only assume. So we're not going to do that yet. We're going to go do other stuff. Will we do it this stream? Maybe. I don't know, though. But for now... actually, let's stop for a second and check the checklist, shall we? Let's see. We need to give everywhere a once-over. Do we want to do that right now? It would probably take the rest of the stream if we did. Let me see. Hold on. Where is on this list? Songclave. I don't think I wrote Songclave on the list, actually. Okay, well, we'll add it in right now. I suppose there's never really a need to add Enclave because I always go there. Yeah, there's still a merchant there. And we can mark the singing NPC off of the Whispering Vaults. Because we did that. Is there anything else we did? Alright, we finished the Coral Tower. So Sands like Cracked is completed. And for now, that's everything on the list that needs to be updated. So one of the things we need to do is we need to scan every single room to find void masses for this quest. So I suppose we can start that now by jumping down the hole, shall we? I highly doubt there's going to be one down there, but we might as well check. So all the way to the bottom, shall we? Honestly, surprised there's nothing new here. Kind of expected there to be more void tendrils, considering how low this area is. Oh, and there's void moss bugs now. That's cool. Okay, I have a feeling, based on how chill everything is, including the music, there's not going to be much new down here. Oh, thank you, dice. But it's good to double check anyways, yeah? After all. Oh, see, there is something new. Oh, okay, there's another Moss Mother fight. I did not expect a third one of these. Well, I guess technically a fourth, because one of them was a double fight. This is certainly a welcome surprise. What will I get for this? I was going over the top because I didn't want to kill the two little moss grubs eating in the middle. Did one of them grow up into you? Or did you just chase them off? Ouch. So, is there really a ceiling that close to the up there? Or are you just doing that because we're at the that's the top of the screen? There we go. Moss Mother destroyed. What is my reward? There is literally no reward. It does not drop anything. Oh, that is upsetting, actually. In that case, I assume it exists in case you did not find one earlier. Moss Mother is almost as infinite as the ants. Yeah, I did notice that. Their little eggs are everywhere. I'm a bit disappointed that it dropped literally nothing. Let me see, if I go back in, does it respawn? No, okay, in that case I suppose it's just in case you missed one of the fights, I guess? Probably. I can't imagine it's for anything else. Have we been back into the Weave Nest, by the way, since we triggered Act 3? I don't think so. So we'll go check in there as well, I suppose. No, we can wait until we find the last crest, actually. Going in there is a bit of a hassle. Because even though there's nothing there, it's a big area. Oh, you're new. Are you gonna roll into a spike and kill yourself? No. You're not. Okay, looks like they've populated these areas with some stronger enemies. Let's see what else we can find, shall we? I wonder if there's going to be more Moss Mothers, like if they're just going to fill the area with them. Oh, here we are, back in Ruined Chapel bottom section. Haven't come here in a while. And there we are. We've climbed out of that pit. Let's see. If I climb straight up here, if I can do the input correctly, where does this put me? Up here, which I have been to before, because this is where you need to go in order to get to the left side for the first time. Nothing on top of the chapel, so we'll just go around the top, since we're not sure if we can actually reach it from the other side anyways. this is what I love. Some good old backtracking. Love to see it. Also, what am I saying? I don't know if I can get back. Of course I'll be able to get back. Oh, new guy with money. He's gonna show up everywhere, huh? Thank you, Magnet, for picking that all up for me. 60 whole rosary beads. Love to see that. Oh! That is new! Backtracking is the pure Silksong experience? Yes, yes, but this... Oh, I think it's time to go visit my Lifeblood friend. Because actual Lifeblood little pellets have popped up. Winged Life Seed. Oh, these ones can fly. Mindless sac filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed for its temporary benefits to health. Why does Hornet call it plasmium? Or does she never hear anyone call it Lifeblood previously? Well, I suppose actually though that the knight never heard it called Lifeblood. He just knew that because he reads the item descriptions. But that there's definitely new stuff going on in the wormways. Oh yeah, look at that. It's leaking all the way down here. Oh, okay, well, I guess the wormways is our next step on our backtracking, huh? We checked the left side of Bone Bottom. Now it's time to go check on something else. Yeah, you go down that hole. I don't want to deal with you. Ooh, look how blue it is. Hello, wormways. It's been a long time. Oh, and the enemies here are Lifeblood themed now. Do you drop Lifeblood? No. A plasmid. Mutated young worm infected with plasmium. The new form displays potent regenerative skills. Okay, so don't leave them be. Probably should have brought Sharp Shadow. Blue area, your beloved. Oh, yeah, yeah. It looks like some of them have been sucked into the wall. Oh, yeah, this is where the worms were falling previously. Anyway, let's make sure we kill these things as soon as they pop up, since apparently they regenerate. But yeah, no more worms are falling. I suppose we can probably go to the Weave Nest to find some to finish off the Hunter's Journal. Okay, that's the one that we need to collect with a tool. Which means we need to go see our boy. Get the tool back, probably. What the heck was that? Plasmitis. Large worm mutated heavily by plasmium. The creature has become fused to the roof of the cave and is no longer able to move freely. Defeat 5 more. You got it. Well, let's go check out the left side first. Oh, and you know, there's probably going to be the Lifeblood boss or something, because there's that one big empty room last time that only had some lore in it. And unless I missed the guy while he was alive, there should be something there now. You hated farming these guys for the journal? Well, is there not enough of them or something? I imagine there must be 5, at least, around here. Oh, so there's a lot of these little cocoons. There we go, another one defeated. Maybe I won't actually need to be getting the tool back. There's a lot of cocoons. They might just be here for no reason. Let's check inside the Weave Nest, shall we? Because I do need others for annoying to kill. Fair enough. Oh, inside the Weave Nest has also been infected. I was wondering if maybe you'd go in here to find the worms in case you didn't get them for the Hunter's Journal yet. But no, this place has also been converted. Let's see, what else do we have in here? Oh, okay, no, it hasn't been converted entirely. Okay, so yeah, I was right. If you don't have the worms for the Hunter's Journal yet, you come in here to get them. Well, unfortunately, I don't have Sharp Shadow equipped right now, and I don't deal enough damage to take them out before they move on. So we'll have to do that later. Now let's see. What else do we have about here? Another little guy. Haven't actually let them get a regenerate yet, which is nice. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying to kill. Oh, these ones can regenerate too. I just saw that little blue flash. That's definitely what that is. Oh man, this one's gonna be a pain. Because every time I hit it twice, it regenerates once about. And if I miss it, regenerates even more. Okay, you know what? Hogflies, get out there. Do your thing. Oh, and I died. I died. That's fair enough. On this next run through, we just won't kill that one in particular, right? That sounds good to me. And we're all the way back down here, huh? That's fine. Now then. There's no station in Wormways, is there? There's not, so we'll just have to climb up manually again. That's fine, actually. I'm all for more time in the big blue area. I'm very interested to see what's up with this. I'm particularly interested in if we'll get to see the lifeblood creature show up. Because we already got the ancients showing up with the arcane eggs. And the ancients are clearly connected to the lifeblood somehow. That's the exact reason you hate them? I understand. Because the thing is with the ancients, they had an arcane egg in the lifeblood sanctuary, I think it's called. So they had not necessarily an idea of what was going on, but they had experience of this. I don't really know where I was going with that thought, to be honest, but... Oh wow, that damage for not getting hit with 100 is really kind of builds up, huh? Anyways, let's throw out my little bugs. And go start hitting this big guy. There we go. Quick death that time. Thank you, my little friends. So I think the best thing to do here would be to go straight up to see the guy. Which is right up here, I think. Oh, he's been possessed. Oh, assistant. Is that you? You return at last, my friend? Sir, you are in a disturbing state. This substance sprout from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, no. Assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon, I shall become a source. That's disturbing. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effect of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There is an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. Assistant, to learn more of Plasmium's wonders. I know what we must do. The bugs below who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full with plasmified blood. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge. Oh, of course, of course. Feels like a weird drug PSA. Kind of, though honestly, drug PSAs were a lot more wild than this. Ah, yes, assistant, so loyal. Take the needle file, find the plasmified bugs below, charge the file to full strength, pierce them deep, extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten ourselves fully. Hey, look at that, there's the needle file. Honestly, that was actually one of the main reasons why I thought the plasmium was going to come back. Because we had yet to receive our needle file back. I thought it was going to be weird if they just gave us a temporary tool. Oh, but you know what? It just took up a slot at the bottom again. It might actually be a temporary tool. That's unfortunate, but it isn't very good, to be honest. Let me see. How do I use it? Like that. Can I use it in the air? Kind of, but not really. Which means I can't get these ones on the ceiling. At least not now. So it seems that, how to say, the Lifeblood Beast also seems to be a bit of a hive mind creature, which is probably why it was considered heretical, besides being a different god than the Radiance. Oh, this is going to be a pain. This is going to be the worst. Okay, well, at least my little buddies are gone now. There we go, gotcha. Plasmified Blood 1. How many of those do I need? 10? Oh, boy. You were never really shown drug PSAs in schools? Oh, yeah, they didn't really show mine in mine schools either. I mean, they did. It was a very 90s style drug PSA. But I saw them on TV a bit. Can I use this? Wrong button. Can I use this on this? Oh, no, I can't because it's elevated in the air. That's fine. What we do want to see... Yes, there's that big room to the bottom left. We want to go check out that. Oh, and this one-shots them. Okay, that's good, that's good. I do actually need to hit some of them so I can have HP. Because I'm going to die at this rate. Yeah, I think it's going to be easier if I just go for the big guys. I hate this quest, probably one of the most annoying ones in the game. Oh yeah, definitely. If only these little blue ones gave me lifeblood, that would have made it so much easier. But hey, we're going to die, so we're going to keep working our way bottom left anyways. Yeah, thought so. I want to check out that bottom left room, because I'm really, really sure that there's going to be something there. Oh, I forgot that I had a bench here. I thought it was going to respawn in bone bottom, which was why I was going further and further down. This makes sense too, though. Man, if only I had some sort of super armor. That would make this a lot easier. But alas, no such armor for Hornet. Let's see, to the left here. Gotcha. It won't be too bad, though, since I can just die and go back to where I was before. Oh, I can't get that one. He's a bit too high in the air. Okay, we can get some silk off of him, at least. Oh, wow, that's rough. Now we really need to get that silk off of him. There we go. There we go. Got that guy down. I can't get that one either because that guy's too high in the air. Okay, from here we need to go to the left. Oh, man. I tried to stand in the spot where he could only appear to my left. There we go, got him. That seems to be the trick to those guys. Just force them to spawn on one side of you and have it preempted. Now then, now then. If we go all the way to the left of this room, we will find another point of interest, hopefully. Oh, you rat. Oh, you're terrible. Don't do that. Don't spawn so close to me. Gotcha. How many more do we need? 4 more. We can definitely do that. Won't be too bad. Keep going to the left. And through here. Wonderful. Now what's in here? Plasmified Zango. You are a boss. And I can hit you multiple times for more plasmified blood. How curious. Was Zango a friend of the other guy or something? Am I supposed to know who this is? I wonder. I do need some silk off him though, because I'm about to die. Oh, okay, he's actually gonna kill me. Yep, there we go, I'm dead. He is a nice source of plasmium, though. Also, I think he got pretty close, because he was attacking pretty fast at the end there. I only need one more, though, so we won't bother... you know, we might as well get one. The main scientist's old assistant, the one that you lost before I showed up. Oh, right. I forgot he said something about that. It's been so long. Let's see, let's get this guy down. Let's see, that should be enough for the Hunter's Journal, right? Yeah. In my home caves, when once this substance was allowed to flourish, I saw similar aberrations. This is wonder tainted strong with revulsion. Oh, so Hornet has seen this before. And she still calls it plasmium. Does she just prefer it to the name lifeblood, perhaps? I wonder. When once this was allowed to flourish. I assume that has to do with Joni then, right? Because there's no other characters really associated with lifeblood. And Joni being called a heretic implies that whatever she did it while Hollow Nest, or maybe something before it came into being. I don't think like the Mantises or the Hive would call them a heretic, though. They didn't seem to be especially into worshipping their leaders as gods. Oh, and he's already spitting. Does he keep his HP low or something? Ah, oh, man, he keeps hitting me with me at that last second. I think I might just had to hit him normally. Also, he's not technically a boss. His name didn't show up again. Thank you, Dice. There we go, got him. That was a bit weird. Let me see. Husk of an alchemist's assistant granted false life by plasmium. He carelessly seeded these caves with that cursed substance. His final fate seems fair reward for those efforts, yet I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring power. Plasmified Zonga, the DPS check boss. Yeah, I can certainly see that. Bit of a weird one. Very, very weird one. I wonder if he actually did keep his HP, like, lowered between those rounds, because he didn't even, like, let it roar or anything. Oh, and you know what? I'm going to have to find one more little guy. Oh. That's fine. We're just going to use a Silk Eater for that. I don't want to run all the way back there. Can I use that on him, I wonder? Hold on. No, I cannot. It seems Hornet has decided to ally with them. So first of all, Silk Eater, I don't want to run all the way back there. Second, let's go find a guy that we can stab. Gotcha. That was easy enough. Now let's head on back up, shall we? Please don't take the tool again. I want to keep it. I'm a collector. Assistant, that odor. Ah, you have the plasmified blood. Oh, he takes it back. Okay, that's fine. Take it, sir. Though what insight it will grant, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all, this I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith and plasmium. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form, a glorious future shimmering back at us. Oh? And is this going to be a thing where I have to come back later? Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell, my gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium. Oh, okay, so the plasmium file is actually going to be useful now. Plasmium gland, pulsating organ grown within the shell of alchemist xylotl. The gland replenishes over time, providing a near limitless source of plasmium. Crafting new plasmium files no longer requires a reserve. For you, dear assistant, drink deep my liquid life. What if I play the needle in? Do you have anything else to say? Anything else to reveal? Oh no, you're so far gone that even the needle in doesn't do anything. That's very interesting. Alright, well, let's update Wormways then in our notepad, shall we? Wormways, yep. No void masses, and yeah, there's definitely lifeblood here. So we'll write it as complete. Well, actually, we'll check on NPC later. Check on NPC later. And that's all for Wormways. Look at that. This area is nice and completed, I think. Oh, no, I guess we do technically had to do Hunter's Journal, huh? Well, Winged Life Seeds are going to show up everywhere, I think. I mean, technically, we found the one in... What was it? In Bone Bottom. So I guess we don't have to go after those ones. We should kill the plasmids right now. Phone gets a break while you move to your PC for lunch. Aye, wonderful, wonderful. So let's go kill 2 of these little worm guys. And then find some big cocoons, shall we? Actually, honestly, it'll probably just be easier for the worm guys if we just go straight back up here and sit down again. And then double back. It's a shame we don't get to do anything with those medium-sized cocoons. But it's fine. Farloom shall quickly learn the curse of this substance. What benefits it provides can swiftly be outweighed. True enough, Hornet. True enough. Now let's go find a cocoon, shall we? A full-size one. Yep, just brute force through that. Not there. Is that times like these where I wish I bought the map markers? Ouch, I can't stop hitting myself, huh? Okay, come on, I just want to skip past this guy. Is that too much to ask? There we go. Let's see, where is this? Is this the exit? No, it's not. Oh, actually it is, kind of. I suppose I should check this area anyways, right? Oh yeah, look at that, there's no plasmium up here. Oh, and look at that, now I'm calling it plasmium as well. It's lifeblood, get that through. That name is so much cooler. Hey, look at that, we got the Hunter's Journal entry for that guy, I wasn't even trying. I did realize, though, that he's a pretty rare guy. I haven't seen too many of those. Oh, I assume this was a mossberry before? Probably. Ouch, I just can't stop falling in spikes, huh? I haven't had too much issues with it, though, throughout the game. And let's see, that other... We did find that one cocoon on the outside. Maybe we'll find a cocoon on the outside over here as well. Let's see, go in here to de-aggro, and immediately go back out and check out that top left area. Ooh. Oh, well, there's a medium cocoon. Fortunately, that is not what we need. So I suppose for now we just go back into here. Where was this? Oh, this is right where I was previously. Okay, because we'll check out the right side of Wormways, since nothing seems to have changed over there. Which means there might be a void mass for the quest. Oh, and look, here's another spot where we can get the worms if we didn't have them previously for the journal. That's nice. You don't have to go all the way to the weave nests. Very much appreciated. There was probably someone there at some point. And it looks like there's nothing over here. Ouch. Oh, there's a grave. Oh, yeah, there's an item here. I remember that. Alright, I suppose we can leave then. Are there only the 2 full-size cocoons? That's a bit weird, isn't it? I thought there would have been more, but I suppose plasmium is only... Lifeblood is only just starting to grow. So it makes sense. I wonder if the lifeblood core in the abyss Or what was it called? Lifeblood Core was the name of the charm. If Lifeblood Sanctuary in the Abyss was like an attempt to lock it away, or if it was something that like it was like the ancients locking it away. Because clearly Hollowness has a history with this stuff of some kind. See, not up there. Not there. Or at the very least, I can't be bothered to check there. There we go. Alright, well, I suppose in that case for the little guys, we'll just hope that we find more cocoons spread around the place. We will grab the one over here quickly. But then, we're not going to farm this one right now. Just knowing that it's here is enough for me. There we go, and we got those two. And I think we just need... I don't actually know how many more we need. But look at that, look at that. We've completed so much already. Now we get to go looking around for, what is it called? Void masses for the next who knows how long. There's going to be a shame, not shame, it's going to be a bit boring, but it's fine. Because there's so much more that we could potentially find. Also, the fact that the Wormways itself has turned into the Lifeblood area, I think it's a pretty clear indicator that Wormways is not going to lead into the new Lifeblood area that I suspected would exist between Wormways and Blasted Steppes. So we need to think now about where that other area would be. The Upper Citadel is still a possibility, though I've been thinking about it, and considering that Songclave and that area to the right of the slab both have the open ceiling, I kind of doubt there'll be anything up there. Yeah, because it seems like something that they only do whenever you reach the top of an area. In that case, where would it be? Where would it be? I guess it could be down there, next to the Marrow and the Weakness Atla. I'm not sure though. Alright, well, you know, for now we won't worry about that. We'll just start looking. And we're gonna have to run past these little thief bugs, hope we don't get mugged. There we go. Now it's time to go searching for void masses. And we'll take the roundabout path because that's the only path open the first time. So if I miss anything the first time, it'll be around here. Though admittedly, I don't expect to find too much in the Marrow. I spent a long time running around here, so the void masses are about the only thing I expect to find that's new. That's the top of the room. Also, I've immediately abandoned taking the original path, I've noticed. Oh, there's the screaming again. Still not a fan of it constantly occurring. But I suppose I could technically just go down to the diving bell. Oh, you know, I guess we are going to actually arrive at the diving bell pretty quick. In that case, we'll just check bone marrow, not marrow. We'll check marrow and deep docks, and then we'll go check it out. I think that would be nice, right? Certainly, certainly. Oh, little shadow creatures shooting me. I always forget they can shoot. They have the, what is it? Spikes, tendrils, and saw blade. Plus bonus health. Well, it's not really bonus health, they just have more health. Oh, found one. That was pretty quick. I noticed there was a bunch of bodies tied up. I was wondering if one of these was going to show. And got it, got it. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's see. This room's not quite cleared yet, so let's keep going. Oh, also, I should probably check the pinstress again, shouldn't I? Not again, but, like, I said that earlier, and then I forgot about her. She is probably guarding something important. Either the last upgrade material for my pin, or, what would the other thing be? The Nailmaster Glory equivalent. Let's see. Anything to the right here? Oh, there's a breakable wall that I never noticed. That's a bit embarrassing. It even shows up on the map. Well, at least I got a little bit of money off of it. If all else fails, there's always finding the rest of the fleas. There is. I don't actually have that many left. I think it was... I think I have one in Mount Fay. And I have one somewhere in the Citadel. Hold on. Did I have one in the Citadel? Let me check my notes. I don't have in my notes that there's one in the Citadel, so I think it's just the one in Mount Fay. If there is one in the Citadel, I'll probably just buy the map from the Warrior Flea. Because even though I have to scan over every area in the Citadel, I don't want to do that today. I like having the Citadel for its own time. Because it's a pretty big task to overcome. Let's see. Anything else in here? Ouch. These little knife bugs are so rough for a beginning enemy area, or beginning area enemy. Because they just completely shut down your attack, like your attempts to attack it. And you don't have any way to counter that at the beginning of the game. Let's see what's up here. Is there going to be another Skull Tyrant fight, perhaps? That was a lot of silk. I suppose when you first find Skull Tyrant, they want you to be prepared for it. Nope, it's still dead. I guess the one that attacked Bone Bottom is a different one then. Why did it attack? Were they like mates or something? Probably. If I had to guess. And of course, you know, if I end up doing everything I set out to do this stream, we can always go back to smacking our face into the wall and the ants. Because there's clearly something we missed. Oh, hey, it's our builder buddy. I forgot he was here. Rest here with us, long as you like. Mightn't be much time left, but at least we few won't have to face that fate alone. Hey, you got it, bud. I completely forgot you were here. Okay. All right, because there were those what were they called? The courier quests that come over here. Wasn't there? Wasn't there? No, I must say weren't there. So let's see. If there's nothing over here, yeah, there's not. 'Cause that's just leading back to where we were before. We've almost finished checking the marrow. So we just need to do that upper section, which is pretty small, despite how big it looks on the map. So we just run straight through this room to the left. And we ignore any diversions or detours. Thank you, dice. That's another tied up body. Is there a shadow mass or a void mass around here? Oh, there's a few tied up bodies actually. Oh, I just heard a void sound, so I stopped paying attention. Oh, there it is, there it is. It's in the bottom left. That's a mean place to put a void mass. Yep, there we go. And how many is that now? for the quests. 10 out of 12. I forgot to re-equip my tool. That's fine. 2 more void masses, and then we have finished that quest. Though technically we'll need to go kill more because they don't respawn. So I would personally consider killing them all as part of the 100%, even though they definitely do not count. There's a bench up there. I forgot about that. Anything down here? No. And if we go that way, it just puts us back into Moss Home. I always forget that area is called Moss Home. I always call the whole area Bone Bottom. Well, I suppose it is called Bone Bottom. Moss Home is just a sub-area. Now it's time to go up and to the right, and then we wrap around. And that'll be pretty much all for this area, right? Is that breakable ceiling? No. Anything new around here? No? Okay. I suppose there's already been 2 or 3 void masses in this area, so I don't expect to find any more. Not really. Yep, there's the saw blades. I was expecting those. Let's see, what's up in this upper area? It's been a long time, so I've forgotten. Alright, this is where one of those big faces in the wall is. Still don't know what's up with those. Maybe there's something in... I remember there being big dead guys in Hollow Knight in some areas. Maybe it's related to one of those. I don't remember what they look like, so I can't say for certain. And let's see, nothing up here. And to the right, what do we have over here? Oh, right, there was a tool of some sort that we can craft here. Right. I forget which one it was, though. In the air, the water, everywhere. Inside their shells, twisted inside, guts. Tightest round heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. Ah, that's someone researching the haunting. Right. I've read that before. And let's see. Now we just go straight to the right, no interruptions to this room. Guy praying up there. Oh, right, I remember going to this room a lot, yep. Yeah, because this was back for my run back for the original Hunter's March. Well, I say the original Hunter's March, but this is the only Hunter's March, really. I forgot that the projectiles can turn into saw blades. The area upstairs with the memory locket, small arena beforehand. Oh, okay. I got it. I should probably kill these things instead of ignoring them. Yeah, because if I ignore them, they're going to do that. Don't let them turn into void, because then you'll actually have to fight them. Oh, we got another thing over here. Void mass. I see all the bodies tied up. Where is it at? Oh, is it going to be up higher? Or have I already gotten the one here? It could be either one. Oh, I have gotten the one here already. Okay, I remember it. Yeah. I think that was one of the earlier ones I did, actually. And this area... Was this just a platforming check? Oh, it looks like it. Okay. Also, I'm surprised they haven't pulled the hidden tunnel beneath the chest trick yet. I suppose they only did, what, once in Hollow Knight? Where they dropped into the Baldur arena? And there wouldn't really be a reason to do it much in this game, since they don't even have that many chests, I suppose. Let's see, check the rest of this room. There's a bottom area we can access from the left side, I think. Yeah. Anything down here? Nope. Okay. In that case, this is our final room to inspect, and then we can officially cross the marrow off the list for good. This top section is good. Ouch. This bottom section is mostly good. Let's go check in here, the minigame room. Yeah, they're all dead. Oh, right, and we've been here before. It just brings you back. You're gonna get voided at random. I see. Well, the point I was trying to make with killing them quick is because they take a second to get voided, so if you kill them quick, then you don't have to worry about it. That is a fresh grave that I've just desecrated. There's gonna be another void mass around here somewhere. There's all these bodies strung up. Or at least I think that's what that means. That's what I've gathered so far. Either that or it means that I've already... There was one, I already killed it. I don't know if I can remove them. Oh man, that was rough. Let's see. And yeah, look at that. I think we have officially completed the marrow. Right? I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check that area. Ouch. That area up there. I think this is just another way into Deep Docks, though. It is, yeah. Alright. I always recognize the void masses by the enemies nearby. It was immediately voided if there's void mass in the room. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Where is the marrow? Marrow is complete. Alright, it's nice to have something completely marked off. Now, Deep Docks. Ooh, that's a big area. Oh, well, it's fine. I already said I'm going to do it, so let's go ahead. Start working our way through. It's going to take a while, but that's fine, because the day is a long day. And I enjoy having long days. I certainly do. Let's see, if we go up here, there's a bench. Ooh. Though I must say, I don't know how much this area is going to be affected because it's very industrial. Oh, right, equip my tool. I forgot. I lost that earlier. What do I have on? I had Silksong on. Right, right. Let's see. You know, I just do Hunter's March way smaller. That is true. You know, that's a good idea. Let's go do Hunter's March instead. We'll save this for later on a dedicated backtracking stream. This is probably one of the biggest areas that's not the Citadel in the game. In terms of, like, combing over it. Oh, I guess Bile Water. Bile Water. I'm gonna have to go over Bile Water again and look for stuff. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And it probably won't be that bad. Oh, also, you know, we need to check on the NPC and the Putrefied Ducks. Oh, there is a Void Mass here. Oh, I missed it last time. Oh, that's surprising. Oh, and I fell. That's fine. I thought there was going to be one in this room. Back to the ants, yep. Ever the pain. Ever the pain. Okay, well, if we find one more Void Mass there, we'll be done with that quest and be able to turn that in. That'll be nice. Let's see. Hunter's March straight up from here. And there was that other ant blocking it. I'm going to set the bench in here, actually, because there's a significant chance that I will die going through the Hunter's March. Because I did go through it briefly earlier in order to find the new area in Farfields, but I don't think I fully checked it out. So let's go give it a once over, shall we? Also, who knows, maybe Gilly's back. Alright, alright. So I did give everything between here Oh, actually, did I actually give the whole area a go over? I might have. Oh, well, you know, it doesn't hurt to check it again anyways. Here, what does it say in my notes, actually, about Hunter's March? Oh, yeah, for Hunter's March, it still says I need to check it over. So apparently I didn't do a thorough enough job last time to mark it off. Just realized you're going to be playing an ant game soon. So you might join me on the insanity. Well, good luck to you. That looks like there was a void mass, or is. Hard to say. Oh man, fighting those guys without Beast Crest on now is weird. Also, even if I did do it, oh, even if I did do a good job of checking it last time, I do still need to find Gilly wherever he is. Because I don't actually know if his quest is going to have like a notable payoff or anything. But considering he's always been here with the ants, I think it should be in my best interests to find him. It does transcend games, truly. Ouch. And it would seem that I'm never going to get quite perfect at the platforming here, but that's fine. Void Ant. Oh, did he just sign the spikes? No, he did not. In fact, he's able to climb back up to the top on his own. There we go. At least we're getting money here. I always forget the ants drop that. Oh, run right past those traps. And here's the main current area. So I'm just going to go up here to the bench, check on the shopkeeper who is dead. Oh, is it not through here? Oh, it's for the room above. Okay. In that case, we'll start from the top and work our way down. Up we go, up we go. And here we are, through this room, which is currently empty. Nothing here. No Gilly hiding in the grass. Back to the phone on your floor. Poor back won't survive this. Alright, well, make sure you get up and stretch every now and then. I certainly am not remembering to do that. So at least one of us should be relatively healthy. Is that a new trap? Was that there last time? I don't remember. I suppose it was there last time. Alright. And no Gilly here. Alright. Nothing from the dead man. Next, we need to check. We don't actually need to check the statue room, but it would be good to do so just in case. You know, maybe Gilly has backtracked to here for some reason. Right, and you just had to go up through here. Well, we definitely checked that since Act 3, since you can only get there once you're in Act 3. You being healthy would be an absolute miracle. You can't deal with, though. They do make you get up every now and then? Alright. Well, I'll trust them to make sure you are all good. Let's see here. If we go... What's to the left here? The left there is where we came from, actually. So we're going to go here and check towards the temple. Or was it a chapel? I forget. It was one of the two. Ooh, is there a void mass over here? That's a strung up corpse. And no void mass. Alright, that's fine. I wonder, though, if I knock on this body, does it do anything? Is it voided? Is it going to come to life? Oh, it's not voided. Oh, no, it's just the particles in the foreground. Huh. Wonder why this guy over here is all strung up. I guess it's just to show that the ants are suffering. Probably. Let's check through here. Oh, and that area is... Oh, it's not permanently blocked off. Okay, I would say permanently blocked off, but I suppose not. We can unlock it. Did not sound like I could unblock it, though. Well, would you look at that? I think with that being unblocked, we can officially say that the Hunter's March is completed. Wait, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Those things are taking away my metal. I don't care about them taking the bodies away, but they're not taking that. Let's see here. Hunter's March. Here we are. Complete at long last. Unfortunately, they have moved to far fields. So that's something we will need to write down. In fact, I didn't even write down that new door. Ant door. And let's see here. Let's see. Check. Write this. There we are. And I think the next thing on our to-do list would either be to go continue the main story or to go to Mount Faye. Well, we have a few things to do up there. How much money do we have? 364. We might be able to buy something. Well, first of all, let's head back to the station using our little friends. Hello, friend babies, little friend creatures, little bell babies. And where do I want to go for here? I suppose I could go turn in the Psalm Cylinder. I've had that for a while now, actually. And we could also go check on the guy in Shellwood. Have I done that recently? I think I have. But I suppose we can go check again. Because I'm pretty sure he has something going on. Also, we've checked most of Shellwood, actually, for void masses already. Because we went to go find the Bellheart pin guy. He was at the graveyard. So I suppose we could go check that to finish off Shellwood. Actually, did we just finish checking Shellwood for void masses while we were looking for the entrance to the other place? I think we did, so I guess we can mark that off. Yeah, because I haven't updated the Shellwood listing in a while. It still says I need to go there for the main story. NPC still wants me to wait. Well, I suppose we can go check that, shall we? It's been a while. 2 Bellhearts. Thank you, friend. Up we go. Also, I suppose I technically need to check this lower section, so I might as well do that while we're here. I highly doubt this is going to change, because it's completely filled with bells. But we do need to give it a once-over. Just in case. Also, wherever the snail shaman was... Oh no, we already checked that. It's just an empty bell. Right, right. Alright, seems like there's not much, which is exactly what I thought. Where is this? Oh right, I forgot there's an exit into the marrow. Where is this actually? Oh, it's this room. Alright, I ignored that. Right, right. And, yeah, big bell creature. Ouch. And I think that's the lower area all cleared up. Okay, so we can officially say that that's finished. And I suppose we can check the upper area as well while we're here. Though I doubt there will be anything there because that's just Widow's boss arena mostly. Oh, I suppose I could put a void mass in Widow's boss arena, but that'd be kind of weird to have that right above the town. Anyways, here we are. Oh, there's new stuff on the wishing board. The Hidden Hunter. Ooh! Gilly! Oh, that's where he's gone. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. Oh, you bet, my friend. I want to make a big bell creature that you can hang from your ceiling. You want so many Silksong related things? Yeah, certainly would be wonderful. Let's see, what's this other one? A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the great sandy steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? Alright. Well, we got 2 new quests, including one that takes me to the ants. In fact, I'm willing to bet that is what opens the ant door. Let's see, that shop is completed. So we will check the top of the bell heart. And then we'll go check out the NPC and Shellwood, and then we'll go back and check Gilly. I guess technically it'd be faster if we went to go check on, what is it? The guy at the bell station. But I want to go deal with the ants. If we could finish them today, that would be phenomenal. Wouldn't have them weighing on my mind. Oh yeah, there's Void in here. Oh, the bench is gone. That's interesting. Is there actually going to be like a void mass up here then? There could be, but this enemy isn't turning the void. That one did, but I think that's just random chance. There's a corpse there, a bell there. Ouch. And that takes me out into Shellwood, which is not where I want to go quite yet. Where was that entrance into the upper area? Oh, was I in the upper area and I just didn't notice it? Ouch. Okay, I suppose this is the upper area. Here we are. Found it. Oh, and there's nothing up here. Okay. Good, good, good. In that case, Bellheart really is completed. Not the crying bug quest. That quest ruins you every time. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what's up with that in a bit then. Let's see. Your Bellheart is complete. I mean, I guess technically we need to upgrade our needle, but that's not really a Bellheart thing. It's just we go to Bellheart once we're done with it. Which one of those was the crying bug quest? It's not Gilly, is it? Oh, well, it's one of them. Let's see here. Track down the one who stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Far Fields. And seek out the distressed bug near the Blast Steps Bellway. Okay, that's the crying bug one. Let's see. From here we go just down to the left. Yeah, down to the left. No interruptions necessary. Just go. Oh, here's a bench I haven't been to in a while. Also, I don't think I ever noted it, but this bench is very reminiscent of the first one you encounter in, what was it called? In Green Path. Oh, there's a void mass there. Okay, I guess we didn't finish checking it for void masses. In that case, I'll have to revise the notes a little bit. Ouch. 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 Got it. Oh, and that's the wish finished. Okay, so once we get the Bellheart, we can turn that in. And from here, we just go straight to the left. Hello, creature. Has enough time passed? No, it has not. Very unfortunate. I really want to know what's up with you. You seem important somehow. Or at the very least, you seem like some creepy, unmysterious, like, not unmysterious, unexplained mysterious thing. Like Lifeblood was in the first game. That will probably get an explanation at some point. Oh well. Anyway, who do I need to turn into the quest to? Do I turn to the board? I do. Dark Heart's wish granted. Oh, and that was a mask shard quest. Okay. I guess that's where the missing mask shard, the mask was. I forgot. Right. Next up, you'll go check on Gilly. Gilly. Out there with the ants. What would be the best one to take? You said at the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Pilgrim's Rest, not the Farfields, which means that the Deep Docks would be the quickest. Although I highly suspect it's going to take me all the way to the ant area, but we'll start here anyways. It's fine. Now then. To the right we go. Also, I suppose we can check on the blacksmith while we're here, because I still think they're going to have a quest to collect metal. Right? I mean, that just sort of seems like that's going to happen. So I don't know anyone else who would want to go around the world collecting metals and stuff. And we found 2 so far. So let's see. Guy at the bottom's not here. Well, still about, Pointybug. You have proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff. Ballo did tell, shamefully, of complications with your diving bell, and of your absence upon its first retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult a climb as I have ever faced, and yet I now need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. No, we have heard from Ballo, who had told of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now the task is likely completed. If you are hoping to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival. And if our own service can aid your critical task, know we will continue to provide it gladly. Okay, nothing there. But it is nice that they wished me good luck, isn't it? Now then. I think from here we just go straight to the right, or do we need to go to that top room? I think it's straight to the right from here. Oh, that's where we fought Lace. I remember that. That was so long ago. And I was still much worse at the game than I currently am. I would say that I was still bad at the game, but I'm still pretty bad. Anyway, tracking time. What the heck is that? Is that a new ant trap? Or is that a new creature? It's a new creature, it looks like. It just looks like the ants were fighting it, because they are really out here, huh? Oh wow, are they always like this, or is it just during this quest? They're always like this. Oh, it's gonna be rough dealing with them, huh? Oh boy. And there's a void mass here to deal with. Oh, yep, it got me. Not the void mass, the voided ant. That is rough, to say the least. Let's go try that again. We'll use our cogflies this time. And this time let's not accidentally touch the trap. Oh, you don't even have to touch it, you just had to get near it. That's very dangerous. Ouch. Oh, hey, it's one of these things. And those are the saw blade projectiles. That's not the button I was trying to do. Okay, there we go. The beetle just killed the little flying guy for me, which is exactly what I wanted. There we go, and Void Mask killed. We can continue on our way. Assuming we do not get killed by this little guy. Okay. Be very careful though, we are on 1 HP. Oh, my little friends, I do need the soul. Oh, not soul, the silk. So please don't kill them. There we go, got it. Okay. All healed up. Ouch. And then go through here. And let's see, where are we going right now? It does seem we're going up towards the ant area, though I suppose that he could be anywhere, considering this whole area is an ant area now. Yep, go ahead. Go off. Very slow to trigger traps. Ouch. Very deadly, though. Oh, it's a big ant dude. I was wondering what that was. Oh, is it a big ant dude chasing a big beast? Is that it? It does kind of seem more like what it is. And the trail has gone quiet. Oh, there's another void mess. And it's being guarded by a flying enemy. It's like they took my two least favorite things and put them right next to each other. Purely to spite me. Huh. And it would seem I have run out of codflies. And unfortunately hitting these things does not give me soul. So I need to be exceptionally careful. There we go, got it. I do need to be very, very careful though. Which means not going over near that ant for no reason. I have no idea where he's gone. I assume he's gone to the right, towards the ant area. Yeah, there it is. Didn't quite get enough silk off of that guy to heal, but it's fine, so we just go in there, hit that guy and run back. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, and there's a bench over here. Perfect. Right, that's the bench he technically had to pay for. So I guess we're not going to it. I mean, we don't actually have to pay for it anymore, but we're going the other way anyways. So it's fine. Oh, see, look, I knew. They're going to the ant area. I should have just started there. Trusted my gut. It's fine, though. Because I've already gone through this area quite thoroughly. I mean, I guess you kind of have to, because you need to have found Gilly's hiding spots before this quest appears, if I had to guess. Ouch! Okay. That thing almost killed me. I always forget how quick those things are with their attacks. Ouch. And I should probably go reset that tracker, because I have no idea where in this area they're going to be going to. I assume it's this temple. I can't think of it being anywhere else. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. And that means resetting the tracker. Hello, streaming. Once again. Ouch. I am on 1 HP. I might die. Is there a bench around here? Not really. We're gonna go up to the top then. And go save the temple. Oh! No, we're not. We are not going to go save the temple. We are going to go all the way back to Deep Docks, in fact. Oh, that's fine, it's fine. We know where we're going at this point. So we can just run straight across. In fact, if we wanted to, we could just use the bell babies to get back to the station. We're not going to do that, though, because we can just run over there. Oh, man, they keep hitting me when I... Oh, yeah, it's fine. Anyways, I am surprised to see how thoroughly the ants have taken over Farfields. I did not expect that, and if I had known it, I probably would have spent ages in Farfields looking for Gilly prior to this quest. So it's a good thing I didn't explore the lower section, hey? Oh, look at that, we're 4 hours in. That means we're almost out of time. Oh, how unfortunate. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. This is a really rough area, eh? We'll be fine, though. Just need to go up to the top right heel a little bit. And hopefully the trail does actually go up here. That'd be quite nice. Quite convenient. But I don't have to run all the way around this area to find them. Let's go check in here. Is the door busted open? Please tell me it's busted open. No, it's not. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, it's time to actually go track them then. Last time they were heading into that lower big area, which means they're probably in there, or to the right. So we can just start over here, work our way around. Let's see, from here, just keep going to the right. Your perfect background noise? Oh, what happened? Oh, oh, is it because the furnace and stuff started in the back? Can you hear that? Oh! New area! Gur the Outcasts. Are you Moss Charger? But again? No, you're not. Yeah, these annoying traps. Oh, wow, you have a lot of traps. You are really annoying. Oh, your headphones are dying? Okay. Yeah, I have the noise suppressor turned up pretty loud. Not loud, pretty high. So you shouldn't hear anything, but unfortunately you might. Now, let's see. I think we're going to go over to the other bench and use that for the run back. Because that's going to be a lot easier. Oh, look at that, the furnace turned off. Perfect timing. Well, not really perfect timing. I guess any time it turns off is perfect timing, though. Now then. We have a new boss. A new ant boss. I did not think we were going to getting another ant boss. Also, he has that blue mark, not blue, but like light marking on him that the other one did in the training room. So I wonder if they're related somehow. That'd be interesting. When he pointed out you didn't notice it's kind of loud. Yeah, I really do try to keep the background noise at a minimum, but there are some things I just can't do. I actually did try for a while to have the noise suppressor turned up enough that you can't hear that whenever it turns on. But then you wouldn't actually be able to hear me unless I'm practically shouting. And I can't have that, considering I'm not especially loud to begin with. Now then, down the hole. I probably should have put Beast Crest on, shouldn't I? Probably. This guy doesn't actually seem too bad. I just need to be not overwhelmed by the traps he's putting down. Ooh, and he comes out at an angle too. Oh man, he got me. Oh, he got me again, but it's fine. I gained a net positive on health that time. Oh, the roars occurs even during boss fights? Oh, that's weird. I might die now. Really? Oh, the traps were stopping me from getting those hits in? Oh, that's upsetting. At least I can heal now. There we go, got him. Okay, that was not too bad. Not too bad at all. What was that, second try? I think so. Let's see what's over here. Oh, a trophy room. Oh, he's been all over, hasn't he? I suppose he's an outcast because he killed one of the big guards. And this spot was for me. Oh, yeah, one more trap for the road. What do we have here? Grass doll. Oh, that's the thing that was stolen. Okay. Turn in the grass doll to Bellheart's wish wall and collect the reward. Okay, but where's Gilly at? I still don't know where. Also, there's lots of silk in here. Can I play this needle in? In order to... the last. Come to me. Pale prey. The hunt. Oh, okay, okay. So he was hunting specifically for me. Got it. I guess I was considered a worthy adversary along with these other guys. Not gonna lie, it's a bit insulting to be considered the same level as two birds. But I understand all the other ones, at least. The other guys are all pretty strong. Probably the strongest in the areas they live in. Now, then, let's head up. Because that, unfortunately, does not answer the question of how I get into that room in the temple. Man. Still don't know how to do that. Yep, it's fine. Let's go to Bellheart, turn in the quest. Maybe Gilly will show up in person. In his defense, the birds do suck to kill. They do. They do. Man. Oh, I was hoping to put the ants behind me for good. I really was. But not today, I suppose. Not today. Perhaps sometimes later. Whenever time has once again canonically passed, as indicated by the gray NPC, and like in the Shellwood changing. Let's see. Farfield's map. Yep, little area in the middle. Anyway, turn in the quest, please. Grass all deposited. The Hidden Hunter, wish granted. And there's another mask shard. Love to see that. Now I'm going to use the babies to warp me to the bell station, because that should reload this area. Which means, if any new things are going to pop up on the wish wall, it should happen now. Hopefully, Gilly is going to show up with another quest asking me to go to the temple. Alas, it is not the case. Alright, let's see. Is there anything on the list to update because of that? Let's see. Deep docks, check for void masses, still... Well, I mean, that's just code in my notes for check every room. Farfield, ant door still needs to be checked. Yep. Still don't know about the specimen that the NPC wants in Greymore. No idea what's up with that. Do I have anything in my inventory that might fit that description? Let me see. Maybe the plasmium gland? Or the Everblossom? You know, that's two items that the NPC in Greymore might be interested in, so let's go check them out, right? I doubt either one of them is the case, but it does not hurt. Also, I don't think we've actually explored Greymore since Act 3 started, have we? Let me see, Greymore... No, I haven't. I have it written down here that I need to check every room still. I don't actually want to check everything in Greymore right now. The left side of Greymore is kind of a drag to be in. I suspect it... Whoa. New guy. Well, not new guy, but I don't think that tall one was there before. Oh, new enemy room. Well, I guess we're exploring a bit more Greymore than we wanted to. That's fine. And look at that, we got the mastery for that guy. Ouch. Anyone else? Oh, two of the big guys, alright. And I'm dead. Fair enough, fair enough. I did not run into that room expecting there to be a bunch of enemies. Oh, and it sent me back here. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. We'll just walk, not walk, we'll have Friend take us back. Friend, come to me. Come to me. Greymore, please. Once more. This time we will not die to the enemy room. That was probably the last wave, sending in two of the big guys. But I wouldn't be surprised if they had a wave with the scissor enemies, or if they threw in a mini-boss. I will say, these guys having a little animation, though, for entering the void state makes them a bit easier to kill. Because they have to stand there for a second doing nothing. You know, they might actually kill me. They have a lot of damage. And HP. You know, I can't say I expected there to be such a difficult room just here. Huh. I mean, to be honest, I didn't expect Greymore to have much changes at all. Because I can't imagine it being more gray than it already is. But I suppose that is an interesting choice, blocking off halfway home like that. And it is also a good indication that there is actually, in fact, more in Greymore to find, even if it's just enemies. So let's go see if we can actually do so. Oh, actually, what happens if I just jump straight up? Like into the sky? Is there a roof on this room? Oh yeah, no, look at that. I can just go straight up. Is there anything up here? Oh no, okay, it's blocked off. But you know, I can probably cheese the fight by coming up here. Also, apparently I've not activated that fan before. How strange. Ouch. They're kind of destroying me again, which is not what I want. Oh, one of them's dead. Thank you, Cogflies. As always, you are the best. Got him. Okay, thank you, Silkshot, as well. Oh, man. I love how little craft metal that thing takes. Whew, okay. Just a little bit stressful. Let's see, is halfway home all good? It is. Is new in the attic still? Let's go see. Oh, they are. Miss Grown-Up! New had the fear that the awful rumblings in the world of sticky black thread had snatched you away from her. I have survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home still seems to provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course! New shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoilt the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt and show sweet New what you learn. Ah, you got it, you got it. Also, I find it interesting that you are a snail, but you're not a snail shaman. I guess you're not really a snail, you just have a snail shell-shaped backpack and eye stalks. Don't know what you are, really. Ho, traveler. With the lands outside fresh stuck by fell events, it's good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strength and shell. For your own safety, Barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Aye, well, you are welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar. Though, given the scale to them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. You got it. Now, what was I actually doing here? I forget already. Wait. Alright, never mind. Oh, right, I was gonna go see the guy who was looking for specimens, which is in top left. So let's go take the lift and see what is up here. Does the lift still work? It does, it does. That's nice. Is the scarecrow still there? It is! Oh, how wonderful to see something still standing. Now from here, we need to go inside first. And up, right? Just up. Okay, it looks like the interior hasn't actually changed all that much. And I think we just go across from here, right? Ouch. Is it just across from here? I don't actually remember coming across here earlier. Ouch. Oh, that's three voided enemies in a row. Yep, there's a void thing. Okay, let's kill the little guys. Shall we? Ouch. These spikes are gonna kill me before anything else, it looks like. Ouch. Hey, we got the mastery for that guy, that's nice. And then, let's see, there was one more around here. There it is. That is a very cruel place to put a void thing. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna die to the spikes instead of the void monster. Ouch. Okay. Sure, bud. Is there anywhere else I can heal around here? There is a little mouse down here. Oh, thank you, Dice. You saved me. Dying to a mouse at this point in the game would be more than a little bit embarrassing. Ouch. Oh, we got it, though. Okay. Did I need to kill that for anything? No, it was not blocking the way. So over here, we just go up. It's been a while since I walked through this passage. I kind of forgot that it existed, actually. Is it the path that I always take, I wonder? I don't actually remember. It certainly does not seem it. Oh no, it certainly is not. Okay. In that case, just through here is our man looking for a specimen. And I should probably... Oh, let's say I should probably get some silk off that guy, but my little friends have taken care of it for me, it would seem. Anyway, hello. Gah! Who keeps... Oh. Same thing? Who keeps making... anything? Really? Nothing to say? Still? After all this time? Yeah, nope, still, if I need to bring a worthy specimen for the great Yarnaby. I wonder what that means. I found all sorts of interesting things in my adventures, but apparently none of them satisfy him. Oh, and I apparently can't go up there. I wonder if there's a way to drag him out of his hiding that I'm simply missing. That certainly could be the case. What? Does it have anything to do, perhaps, with this little guy who keeps respawning? Do I just have to keep ringing the bell? I highly doubt this is the case, considering there's a big wall of bells I could be hitting over here. But I'm just confused because it's been so long. Alright, fine, fine. What if I play the needle in? No, unmoved by it. Huh. Oh wait, no, I heard something. Or was it the sound of the cog flies? Okay, that was the sound of the cog flies. Huh. Okay, well... To be honest, I was kind of expecting something there, but I suppose for now we can go to the Blasted Steps Bellway. See whatever's going on up there. Oh, that's the wrong button. Rings from low, pray, rings from hide, hide away. Oh, okay. So if you use the new needle in, it makes creatures talk. That's interesting. Now let's see here. It said Blasted Steps for that quest. Let's go, shall we? It seems we just keep putting Mount Fae off more and more and more. What are you? Are you an enemy? Or are you the guy who wanted my help? It's kind of hard to tell. You look kind of feral. Oh, okay. You do want my help. Where are we going? Down. And to the left. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's this room. Is this... Whose room is this? I forget. I've been here before, obviously. Was this where, my dice friend was? I'll let the little bug take the lead. No! Oh, no, my friend! Oh. Hello, Garmond. I forgot that was your bug. Oh, he might actually kill me. Yeah, he did. Yeah, very cruel. I mean, it was somewhat expected. Not, I didn't expect him to become void, but I did expect him to die by the end of this. Aw, man, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's go deal with him, shall we? I didn't think we were going to be the one to kill him. I thought there was going to be like a fight with him, like where there was with Chakra. In fact, I'm pretty sure there probably was earlier. But this is just unfortunate. Ouch. Ouch. How rude of you to keep canceling my heal with this stupid spit attack. I hate that attack. Oh, man. Well, he doesn't seem actually especially hard. I don't think I even needed to take the Beast Crest out. I think it's just the Void attacks that's really doing me in. How? Okay, well, you know what? I, I say that the Void attacks are what's doing me in, but I suppose most attacks are Void attacks. So maybe I should be uh, treating him with a bit more respect. You found this fight by accident the first time? Just going to the Blast Steps for other reasons, and you were crushed when you saw him? I... To be honest, I probably would have been more crushed if I had actually remembered he'd existed for the first half of the game. Because I remember after meeting him the first time, he almost never showed up again. And then I kind of forgot who he was until I got to the Citadel. So not as much time bonding. I suppose there's probably other encounters with him, like there was with Sherma. And I just missed those. Okay. I need to stop trying to heal when he does that move. Because it's just going to end like that, with me getting shot by him. My intuition for these fights is not great, I've noticed. That's fine, though, because we still have time. Oh my! No, my controller! Oh, my controller just died. Oh, I went completely silent there, and then I was wondering why I stopped moving. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my charger. I'll be right back. Oh, you know what? This is the perfect time, actually, to use that break time screen. Look at that. Oh, I didn't think we were gonna get to use it today. Okay, well, you guys look at that. I'm gonna go grab my charger. And I'm back. Okay, hello, I'm back, I'm back. I didn't think I was going to get to use that new one so quick. It's a good thing I finished it before my tablet died. Let's get back into the fight. How was I doing? Half health? Okay. Let's be a bit careful. Thank you, dice. Ouch. Ouch. And there he goes. Okay. Right at the end is when the controller died. And what of his little friend? Oh. Sir Knight, I am sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Huh. Fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Zaza, let us just rest a little, and then we'll be away. Hero's Call. Wish granted. Oh, and what happens to Zaza now? Oh, no. No, don't just sleep next to him. Oh, get up, please. I'm gonna reload the area and come back, and you better be alive and well, alright? You better not disappear. Okay. Over here, sit down, put Hunter on. Zaza better still be there. Okay, they're still here. They're still here. Presumably they'll be here until the end of the game. Brave to the end. Old bug, old friend. Thank you. So strong, so kind. Let's meet back home. Alright, alright. In that case, I'm going to assume there's going to be, like, something in the... I don't know, maybe in the credits or something? Maybe a final cutscene where they're acknowledged? Because it seems like a lot of characters are going to be living to the end of this game. Which is nice. A pretty big contrast from other games I've played. Oh, I got something. Heirloom of a village lost to Farloom's haunting. The memento can be displayed in a home. Well, let's go put that in Bellheart then, I suppose. I didn't even notice that I picked that up. Here we are. Bellheart. And no new wishes on the wish board. I suppose we can check in with the couriers. How do I display things in here? Ah, there. Oh, there's apparently 8 mementos that I can find. Oh, does that mean 8 characters are going to get killed? Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Zaza just laying down wanting to die. That's precisely what I wanted it to not be. Oh, and look at that. The memento is actually on display on my wall. How nice. Okay, well, we can top off on the silk while we're here, I suppose. And while we're doing that, let's check the list, see what else we have to do. Blasted Steps quest is done. There's still the Grindle merchant over there, which is going to be expensive. Let's see. What do I want to do now? What do I do now? Hold on, let me fix that typo. Well, do we have any quests left? How about that? Oh, we do. We had to go find the Pinstress on Mount Fay. You know, I've been putting off Mount Fay for a while now. But there is actually 3 things for us to do there, so I suppose we should go. Shouldn't we? What the heck was that sound? What? Did you guys hear that? Take. Cross summons. Scrawled missive on a tattered black rag. Filer. Dark attend home wheel. What does that mean? Okay. Oh, hold on. Lost Gramond. A tragic fate for a once honorable bug. Those void-soaked threads. Their physical might is nothing compared to the corruption they wreak upon a soul. So obviously someone's calling me to Greymore. But what do you mean by wheel? Defiler Dark Attend Home Wheel. I think they just want me to go to Craw Lake, right? I know, new procrastination strategy. It literally fell out of the sky and into my lap. I can't just ignore it. I guess we're going back to Greymore now, eh? At this rate, Mount Fay's gonna end up being a next time thing. But up we go. Into the gray area. Let's see what we can find, shall we? I assume they're just gonna, like, gank me as soon as I walk into their nests, probably. That's what I would assume it is going to be. But we can't be certain. I mean, they said wheel, so it might be in one of the big towers. But it's hard to know. Ouch. Ouch. I said that before it even hit me. I knew it was going to get me. You gotta finish your button painting before the stream is done. The more procrastination happens. Well, you know, I do only have about 25 minutes left on the stream, so we'll see which one happens first, shall we? Let's see, is there a bench up here? There is. And if I had to guess... We're just going right over to the home, right? Oh yeah, look at that, there's new banners. What, are the Craw, like, worshipping the void or something? Or have they just organized a new group? What do we have in here? Oh, you terrible birds. Is it because they came in here and smashed your nest earlier when I was backtracking? Let's see what we have, shall we? Oh, nothing in here, actually. Huh. That's kind of surprising, actually. Is that just shaking because it's a switch? It is. What am I missing? Oh, it's this. Give Craw summons. Yes, please. Ain't no way you're finishing before 25 minutes. Well, good luck to you then. Now what the heck is down here? Oh, is this going to be an entrance to that mysterious third area? Well, you know, I was about to say maybe mysterious third area between Farfield and Craw Lake, but I forgot that there's not much room for there left. Oh, well, I suppose this is something else then. I can hear many birds. Is there going to be a boss fight, perhaps? This kind of looks like a boss room to me. Oh, that's a boss. Court of Craws. Oh, it's a group boss. Oh, these are considered new enemy types. Okay, you got it. Well, what are these called? Crawjurer, tall Crawjurer, squat Crawjurer. Okay. This won't be too bad. Unless the actual boss is bad, I suppose. Also, I'm surprised they're not void. They're just an actual Craw group. Oh no, I said you said... What did you say? It'd be cool if Twitch let you said pictures that you get, but that isn't the case. Oh yeah, oh yeah. YouTube used to let you do that. It was a terrible, terrible time. Well, I can't say it's terrible because of the pictures. It was terrible because of other things, but... Now it's certainly something that used to happen. Crawfather, the boss. Also, thank you, Dice. Ouch. I really should be paying attention, shouldn't I? Just seems like a generally good idea. Paying attention when I'm fighting a boss in a video game. You know, I think I should focus the big guy here. He doesn't seem especially difficult. And I assume the fight only ends once he's gone, not once when all his minions are gone. That's a new attack, though. That one might be dangerous. Ouch. He is actually working me down, though. Thank you, Dice. He has a lot of health. There we go. Just as I said, he has a lot of health. He dies. Very underrated. You know, I actually don't mind the flying extras. He's not bad. Craw Memento. Oh, look at that. We got another one of those. Huh. Well, as soon as we found one, another appeared. Iron Emblem of the Court of Craws, absolving the bearer of all crimes past and future. Oh, does that mean the Craws are no longer going to be hostile to me, perhaps? That would be nice. It would be very much appreciated. Oh, we got some money and another item. Pale ore, perhaps? No, the craw bell. Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bells with shell shards and rosaries. And it can be installed in the exterior of a home. Oh, wonderful. I got 2 new additions for my home. How nice. And one of them actually has a function. And it looks like that is all that was down here. Wow, look at that. One nice little distraction from Mount Fae. I assume as soon as I go back to Bellheart, there's going to be another distraction. Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. Let's see. Yep, just go straight to the left. Also, it would seem that the Craws are in fact not friendly. Very unfortunate. Oh, you're new. Sir Guardian. I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Huh? Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you. And I'm sure I remember such a striking figure. Seth. Oh, it's this guy. I forgot about him. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it? I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. Oh, okay. You always get mildly sad when you see Seth? Yep. Now let's see. I'm actually going to add him to my list of NPCs. Seth, last seen in Greymore. I wonder if we'll see him more, or if this is all we're going to get of him. I certainly would hope we encounter him more. He seems like a very interesting guy. Now from here, actually, we should just take the bell babies, shouldn't we? Bell babies, come to me. And let us go into the dirt. Or the bells, I suppose. Yes, Bellheart. Shall we go? Bellheart. Also, I'm only missing 1 pale ore. That's nice. I keep calling it pale ore. That's the thing from Hollow Knight. What's the one in this one called? I think it's called craft metal? Yeah, craft metal. I'm only missing 1. Unless there's another shop that accepts it that I'm unaware of, I suppose. And a wishboard still empty. Enter my bell home. And add the Craw Memento. Wonderful. Maybe the Craws will be friendly now that I've actually put it up. Who knows? And here, I can install my Craw Bell. Frogs are even harder to create out of buttons. So the mushrooms were bad. Oh, frogs are very mushroom-shaped. Or perhaps it's the other way around. Who can say? Look at that. Now I accumulate free money. That is a new entrance. That was not there before. What's up here? Memory locket. Oh, we got another one. Wonderful. They really keep that one from you for a while, huh? Let's see. I don't think I have anything to turn into you. Yep, nothing for you. And what about over here? I don't have anything for you either, right? Okay, just double checking that you don't have any, like, secret door opening. Like Sly did. I suppose now it's actually time to go to Mount Fay, isn't it? Oh, yes it is, yes it is. Okay. Hello, little creatures. Yes, yes, it's time to deliver the liquor lacquer. Oh, not liquor lacquer, liquid lacquer. Gives me a fair sum of money if I succeed, though. So that would be nice. Barely have any leftover space for the frog, so you need to make a miniature one. I. Now let's see here. 3 hits is how much they can take. Mm-hmm. And now Mask Maker. Oh, let's see. How are we going to get there? It is a truly long climb. Well, I think starting off, we should immediately just go through Shellwood, yeah? Shellwood to the Blasted Steps? Seems good to me. Now, I don't know how fast I'm going to be able to do this. So I suspect that this will perhaps be the rest of the stream. Though, admittedly, we aren't actually going to be using this entire time attempting this. If we fail, we'll just go up using the bellways. Because we do have other things to do up there. There's a flea somewhere. And there's also the pinstress somewhere. Or the pinmaster. I forget what word they used. Was that always completely water before? I thought there was a platform, so I guess it must have been destroyed. Oh no, there's a void mass somewhere. Oh, okay, I think I've already killed one in this room. Right, right. I've done this. I've attempted this before, haven't I? Now let's see. From here, I mean, if we could go straight up, that would be ideal. But I don't think it's gonna work. No. You know what? Maybe. Just maybe. Well, if there's going to be a space, it's not going to be over here. That much is clear. And what about right here? Ooh, no. That's not what I wanted. Okay, it's fine. We'll just go through blasted steps like a normal person. I won't start fishing for a grapple point. This is the wrong way. I see. I have fallen to a spot where I should not have gone to. Let's see if we can get back up. There we go. Okay, we can. And from here, we need to go up, actually, instead of going left. Got it. I remember this passage up being a bit rough, though. There's all the white flowers. But it shouldn't be too bad. At the very least, I certainly hope not. And we can't afford to just throw our grapple up, unfortunately. Or maybe we can. Does it go through that flower? Oh, we can't afford to do that. That's one hit already taken. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, it's fine. We have 2 more hits. Well, I think 2 more hits, right? Actually, no, if it runs out, we die. So we take 1 more hit, I guess. Key was in your room now when you're not ideal for doing crafts. Aye. Cat napping nearby. Always a pleasure. Let's see. Just keep on snaking our way through here. And hope there's no void masses that I haven't picked up on yet. Let's see. I think I just need to go, just go straight up into the right of this room. And yep, just to the right here. And then we'll check the map again. This time we go... just keep going up. Just keep on... Oh, I hate these things. There we go. Oh, it almost got me. Let's see. Just keep on going up. Don't mess with the enemies. They're all gonna have a million health because they're voided. Also, we are running out of stream time quite rapidly, so this is probably gonna be the last thing we do. Okay, nice to see that we can just claw line across there. Next up, keep going to the right. Yep, we need to go through the last judgment run back. We need to make sure we don't take damage doing it. It might be a bit more dangerous than usual. Oh, that's a... Oh... Yeah, that's a void. I didn't even notice that void mass. Okay. So in order to do liquid lacquer, it would seem that we are going to have to start at Mount Fay and then go backwards, I think. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. I'm not going to go to Mount Fay because we don't have enough time. We don't have enough time for that. What's something short we can do? Let's see. Bone Bottom's good. Venus Atlas good. Warm Ways for now is good. Marrow's good. Deep Docks, I guess we could technically go look at the true ending, get a peek at it. Greymoor's good for now. I mean, I guess we could check Greymoor, but don't want to. Don't want to check Sinner's Road. We could give Shell what it wants over. Bellheart's good. You know, we actually are running out of things to do, aren't we? Oh, you know what? I suppose we can go check the merchants. Because we have a bit of money. 527, that's a good amount. Let's go to Blasted Steps and see what Grindel's selling, shall we? Oh, you're right. Go purchase the flea map. We'll do that, because that'll take about the right amount of time. It's a fantastic suggestion. I forgot about that. So let's see. Which station is going to be closest to that? It looks like we go to... Oh, Putrefied Ducks has a station. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, then we can... Tomorrow can be, like... Not tomorrow, but probably the day after will be the full... backtracking dedicated day. I mean, I guess every day is a backtracking day, but... The day where we specifically avoid going to the true ending is what I mean. Because today we did spend some time progressing on it. Even if it was just a little. That actually was quite a bit. What am I saying? And let's see, just through here and... Alright, the stupid goop on the ground. Let's not touch that. Ouch. Right, forgot those things exists. Oh, yep, and the Half-Life monster got me. Oh man, these little flies might actually kill me on the way there. That would be upsetting. Don't fall in that. Hello, fleas, my friends. Oh, yes. And hello, big warrior flea. So, bug not flea, you return. World is ruined. Final end comes soon, says Flea Master. This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Ugh, such words are just fancy. Nothing left now except to protect what little we have. And let's buy that Citadel map, shall we? And where was I missing? I would like to see. We'll just find the Mount Fay one myself, because I haven't actually searched that area quite thoroughly yet. Really? Oh, okay, there's two. I was about to say there's really just one missing, but no. There's one. Huh. That's a weird spot to be missing at. To the right of Songclave. Is there a way in through... Is that part of Whispering Vaults, or is that through Putrid Ducts, or... I don't actually know where that one would be. I mean, I guess we can go check the Underworks one, that we can get there pretty quickly. Can we? Probably. But what the heck is up with that one? Now I want to go poke the walls. Hold on. You remember the bottom one? That one made you insane trying to get? We live and die in Rome as one. I forgot they also sing. Right. I don't think I've ever tried playing for the fleas before, actually. Okay, hold on. Let's go poke the wall over by this one on the left really quick. Because that one actually has me confused. Let's see, through here. Is the Putrefied Ducts considered part of Citadel? I assumed it's not. But I suppose it is the border between Bilewater, which is definitively not, and Memoriam, which definitively is. Oh, I'm so glad these little mosquito things are not voided. Oh, I say that as immediately as one becomes voided. Is it still aggroed? It is. There we go. Gotcha, gotcha. Now then, what the heck is up with the flea in here? Is it through this wall? It is, well, technically through that wall. That underside the bridge does not look breakable, so we're not going to go do that right now. Is there a breakable floor in here? No, it does not seem so. There's a spike pit there, which cannot be bypassed. Do we get in through the Memoriam? Oh, it does show up on the Memoriam map. Not through there, though. Perhaps... I know, Sidetrack so powerful extends the runtime. Huh. I suppose it could be through Songclave. It could also be through that area with the NPC we wanted to check. We'll go check that one. Because time has... I don't know if time's canonical... Oh, right. We're staying on metal, so they can't come. Yes, yes. Weird fly creatures. Ouch. I suppose it's easier to get up this way than it is to using that other method. Let's see. Back into Memoriam. Can my little creatures come to me now? Ah, they can. Wonderful. Let's see. It's gonna take me back to, yep, Putrid Ducts. We can go check that other NPC. I don't think the flea's gonna be down there, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I just want to see the NPC before we end. And besides, there's a bench there, so we might as well go check. This is the wrong path. Oh, and the half-life creature got me. I know that they actually have a name. They're called barnacles, I believe. But they're just half-life creatures to me. And let's see here. Bottom left? Further bottom left? Or is this way? This way, okay. Oh, she's gone. And the babies are hatched. Well, I suppose that's something. I was kind of expecting there to be more. But I suppose that is also fine, yeah? Now, with that being said, I think we've reached the end of the stream. Yeah, I think we're good. So, something here is, it's December now. It's been, with this month, it's been almost an entire year since we did a raid. Usually when I raid, I would do someone who's either I follow or someone who is in the same category, with the former not being available due to time zone shenanigans. But today, I believe it is. So we'll go ahead and do that. So, with that being said, we'll go ahead and start that raid. Thank you all for tuning in. This has been Seek the Scuffed, and I am signing off. Goodbye. Have a good day, everyone.